Why, hello everybody! Welcome back. It's good to see everybody out here. We're just gonna kind of get everyone lived out here real quick so we get the things rolling, but it's good to see you. Let me try not to break everyone's eardrums by me busting into that thing. Let me go grab my water real quick and we'll be right back. But we got some interesting things we're gonna be doing here. So enjoy the music while I'll be right back and while we get the stream just rolling. All right. Hey there, Dark Knight. It's good to see you. Welcome. John, it's good to see you. Yeah, let's go see how everyone's doing right now. We'll go through the entire list, and I think that's what everybody's curious about. See, what they are, what the rules are doing. I need to search through here. So we go to find characters, see everybody, and if we go to top of the list where everybody has their thing, apparently, so Teresa is way out here. She is out here. She's being a menace out here. We call the High Chief Teresa. Ill-tempered, which is great. Full and ruler and all that stuff. So we've only been going on about 40 years. So she only take over one little island. So she's doing fine. The other person is, we have Townberg out here. Townberg, Sir Divish. He hasn't remarried. He's almost 100 years old, but he has some pretty good stats. He should be just taking over his neighbors, and he hasn't, and I don't know why. He's just doing that. Probably haven't declared any war, and Hannibal died. Jeez. He's been pissing me off quite a bit. I thought like he should be like ruling, but then again, you look at the forces. They got 1,000 men versus 700. He has. I guess I didn't give him good military skills. His neighbors. How does this happen? You should be rolling in the dough. Like he has 600 groschen. They have like 50. He can hire. Well, I don't know what's happening here. He's doing fine. And then one of our users is out here. This is the High Chief John. I call you John. Yeah. He's a midget. He has 2,000 groschen. He is crazy. Cars, it's good to see you, Sir Light. Welcome. And I look back in the footage, Sir Light. I think you got knocked out because of you're now a wanderer that's wandering around the entire map, so you don't really count. But this, look at this. He has 5 legitimacy. He has all kinds of things. He's a cannibal and all that. And he should be causing havoc. He's a lunatic dwarf. He's maimed and scarred. And he hasn't married and done anything. But he has a bunch of kills. Oh, he has 1 kill. All right, fine. I guess the lunatic's not on the loose. But the part that we really like, look at this. Sir Radzik, or Sir Radish, is on the loose. He is now Scallop Silverhoe. He has really good stats. He has really good intrigue, really good martial, and he's finally conquered a piece of this. So now his troops is up to 4,000. He can be a problem. He will be a problem because now he's kind of working onto the lands here and going up. So like these people don't really stand a chance unless they start, combining together. Because one, he has a problem of culture. Like he's a Catholic in the middle of India. I don't know how this is going to work out, but he's going to have a lot of civil wars. I have a good feeling on this. Is my guy hanging on an island, Karza? I'm not sure. He might be hanging on an island. I don't know about that. So remember Father Godwin, we rescued Father Godwin. He owned this area down here. He used the chief kingdom of Utsitz. Father Godwin, he's gone, but he's in our, we had to come and get him sort of deal. So Father Godwin works for us. He now is, surprisingly, he's our spy master. I can't make him a priest, but that's a different thing. So he's our spy master enjoying a good time. So we just got to watch out for that. Hanish is out here with the drink pourers. He's just chilling on the island. He has incredible stats. He should be rolling people, and he's not. I don't know why he's not rolling people, but you know what? That's a whole different story. let's see. We used to have someone here, and they're gone, and I don't know why they're gone. Who was the user that was here before? I forgot. There was a user here because this is the Barony of Brest. This is Country of Kingdom of French Fries. I think this is somebody. I forgot. They're gone. Phoenix is still here. He's barely hanging on. I didn't make him immortal, so he's only gonna last so long. So he's living a good life and stuff like that. The other person that we made, Karza, where do we put you at? I forgot. But we do have Mons. Mons should be out here. The good part is that we did rename the counties, so that's the good part. So if I could find it, there's so many of these names out here. It should be, oh, there we go. Mons the Dwarf. Like, I renamed the county. He's still doing good. He has a wife. Barely any cash. Like, I guess he has really high intrigue, so he should be pretty good. But he's not the spy master of any. He has 63 intrigue. How are you not the spy master of any of these plays? He's an inbred dwarf with one eye, and he's maimed. So I don't know what's up with that. And then down here, we should have one last person. Oh yeah, Hans Capon, I'm coming for you. Of course, we have Dark Knight is here too. Dark Knight, you're doing good. You're a giant out here. We're really good learning, and no one is making you a priest. You're technically at war with somebody, but we'll see how that works out for you. You're living a good life. That's all I gotta say. So you're joining somebody's war, but you're a giant boy. You have 5 kids, or you had 5 kids. Now you have 4. So you're making giants out in the world. And of course, Hans Capon is King Hans Capon of the Little Bird. So he's kind of taking over. The problem with Hans Capon, he has really good intrigue, really good diplomacy, but not really good martial. So we'll see. I think Poland wants a piece of him. Everybody wants a piece of him. He's kind of like a medium player and stuff like that. Cars would say my dude is west from Africa on around the Canary Islands. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I think your guy disappeared. That's right, Karza. Your guy disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. Like, your house still exists. The House of Giants of Love. Like, this is your family. You don't exist anymore. You got kicked out of your own family, and I don't know why. Like, this is the one problem that I find with Crusader Kings 3, which is, like, you have a family. They are giants, but you're gone. You're just absolutely gone. And I think the problem is this person probably killed you because they have familiar Kingslayer. So, yeah, that's the whole thing. Oh, maybe look at the previous title holder of the land. That's actually a good point. Let's see. Can I actually look at the previous title holder? All right, hold on. I don't care about realm capital. I care about history here. They usually have like a history or something like that you can do, but they don't. Go there. Title history. Yeah, there you go. No, that wasn't you. All right. Go to the other land. Go to here. Apparently, no, you don't have title claim to that, so we don't care about that. Do you have title claim to this? I don't think I gave you title claim. No, it looks like you're just kind of gone. You disappeared into the abyss, and I don't know why. Yeah, so like this is still the game from last time. So what we did is that last time we kind of took over Corsica, and then we kind of had to get on here. So the problem I figured out is that we're going to have to change our culture slightly. So if we go into here, so today, like one of our sons, Count Janish is going to promote culture by playing. This is how you like promote the, the culture of anybody. You play the, the banjo for long enough, or not the banjo, what do you call it? The lute long enough, and people become Czech. That's exactly what's going to happen. We got to convert one county to be Czech, and once county is Czech, we go over to here, which is that then we can switch our culture. We can't diverge culture until then, but then we got to switch to traditions and stuff like that, and switch our traditions to basically do warfare. And then we want to have longboats and stuff like that and raid people, because right now we can raid, but we can't raid with boats, and I don't understand why that's not a thing. So yeah, dexterity fishermen, that's not what I care about. So we need to just build up some stuff. We need to change our cultures and stuff like that. So there's practice pirates. So I think this is what we want. Loot capacity plus 25, which is pretty good. When returning from successful raid, characters lose. All right, well, that's not what we want, but we can become better like this. Seafarers is another thing. I don't care about that. We'll have to figure out. I think there's dexterous fishermen. I don't care. Regional. I don't care about that. There should be something that allows me to be pirates, and that's what we want. So we just gotta change your culture and stuff like that. So that's kind of the goal. But I was also putting in the chat, so I don't know if you could see on here, is that last time, I don't know if you want to see some chaos, is where we can make Crusader Kings 3 and explore something a little bit different. Because right here, what we're going to be doing right now is that we got to go out here and capture people. And we got to send Henry Scallots out here. And it's going to take a while. Like, basically, we're just going to keep raiding people nonstop. And it's not going as straightforward as I thought. So that's why I was kind of giving an option in there if you want to do that. Because I was thinking, because it's interesting to find, like, what do the NPCs really do when you give them, like, god tier stats. Like, you can see Radzig, he's given a god tier stats, but he's fighting against much bigger empires. Like, what does he do? Like, what if we put, like, people that are, like, really handsome, beautiful, and everything else in charge of, like, the Byzantine Empire, but they're immortal, and I wonder what happened on there. So, I am curious about that, but we're going to play a little bit forward. We're going to keep raiding people and stuff like that, because I'm still interested in this and see what we can do, but we're going to be a nuisance to people as much as we can. That's kind of the goal of this entire thing. Be as big of a pain in the butt to everybody, and do that. I don't care about military academies. Where's my hospitals? Like, Henry just like to build hospitals all day long, and that's kind of the goal. So we're just building a hospital there, but we're gonna raid everybody that we can. We're gonna wait till like 12 years so our culture goes, and we'll see how that works out. Henry's stealing Vikings jobs. He is. That's basically what we're doing. So go ahead, raise all local raiders, and we're gonna start raiding people again. Henry. The problem is Henry only has so many men, so he can only raid, like, you know, every so often. Like, right now we raided everything around here, but we need ships. The problem is I can't send people raiding across the, you know, the sea, because you don't have the stats to do that, or you don't have the culture. Apparently, getting on a boat to raid people is a culture thing. Like, you can't appropriate my culture kind of deal. So, yeah, so we could raid a bunch of people, but we also want to, like, kidnap people. And right now, we're not kidnapping anyone either. So we got to see what we can do. So Henry's can go out here, start, just grabbing as much loot as he can and doing that. So, again, we can capture more places. The good thing is that we're just dropping all the population around us. So capture more slaves. I don't know why. Just do as much as you can. Also, we're getting dangerous factions. Like, somebody... Who's a dangerous faction in our thing? Who cares? Like, Henry of freaking Scallots, like, is a god tier, fighter. Apparently we're gaining, like, more martial skills because Henry is a god of everything. Can we actually get strategist? Strategist is good because it's god tier right there. So unlock that. Thank you, buddy. There we go. And Henry can just do whatever he wants. I think that's kind of the thing. 62. What is this? Is this a special place? All right, well, it's ours now. Like, Henry is now full of gold, and now we just got to walk back to her place. That's all that Henry's doing, is just going back here, back and forth. He's just, yeah. Thanks to the Henry Viking going back to fishing. Hey, Jones, it's good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. So, Henry is, the problem is that I need to capture people. So, who's played Crusader Kings 3 before? That's my question. Are you, like, what's the best way to kidnap people by raiding? What do you all know about that? Like, what culture do I need to get to make the best kidnapper? Because, like, is it also down, like, the stats trees? Like, defender territory, hard rule. Like, this is kind of like an overseer. Like, we got all, like, the strategists. Mostly we got this because we can just, like, kidnap. Like, you have more effective raid speeds, more everything off here, which is great, but that's not what I care about. I care about, like, kidnapping people. And the only thing I can think of is here, it's a perk. You can abduct people, but I don't care about... Abducting people is great, but that just takes a while. It's kind of a tough thing to do. So I am curious to hear what you all got to say. Let me know what's the best way to kidnap people on Crusader Kings 3. And at the same time, Henry's just going to go through here and start raiding everybody. But we need a boat. This is the whole thing. You can't globalize pirates without, like, having a boat kind of deal. So Henry needs to, you know, actually have some kind of quality there. In the meantime, because, like, right here, too, if you look at Henry's stats as a combat leader, he is absurd, of course, because I just gave him everything. He's a terror already, so he just basically can raid everyone at super speeds. He's an experienced engineer, so that's fine. Logistics is a must, so he's a god of basic combat. You don't want to fight him or anything else, so he's a good thing. I use stat tree to kidnap. Stat tree? What's a stat tree? You gotta let me know, John. U.S. is good at kidnapping leaders. Venezuela. Yeah, if you start hearing me play, oh my god, what's the name of the song? But yeah, Chief Keef. If you start hearing Chief Keef coming around, that's what Henry's doing. Like, Chief Keef is just playing, so, like, kidnapping everybody. So, there we go. Just do this. But yeah, they can't, like, stop Henry. I mean, they could try, but look at that. They sent a bunch of army to stop Henry, and that's fine. Oh, I could form a friendship of Judith? Oh, this is my daughter. Okay. Judith would love this. Flames and screaming around me in Casternia as my army plunders for valuables and prisoners. The stench of burning flesh and air. Among the wreckage, a small doll lies in a small button. So he's getting a bloody doll for my kids. Even caked in mud in the soft hair fills in my hand. Can't help it and make a perfect gift for one of the children at court. So I can make it. All right, who's the better kid? Well, all right, Judith, you're terrible. Catherine is much better. She's intelligent, pretty, and Amazonian. Yeah, Catherine, there you go. We're forming a friendship with you. There you go. Catherine gets a doll that we just looted off somebody else. And also, you're going to get a husband that's actually going to be worth my time. Do you have any boys that are actually good? You're 4 years old. I like how we're just going around trying to, like, do a selective breeding program, essentially. Give me... Oh, God. All right, you're ugly. I don't need that. See, all the men are just terrible. Why are, like, women so much better at everything? Even in the game when you're trying to get this stuff, it's just terrible. Look at this. You guys are awful. Don't you want to marry my daughter? Is there anybody with good stats? Like, this is the best stats. Like, God. All right, fine. You're staying single forever. John's saying my abduction is more about winning wars as fast as possible. That's true. Winning wars fast as possible is great, but we're trying to cause chaos as fast as possible. Like, that's kind of the goal, because right here, we could send Henry out here and just collect money, but, you know, we don't need money. I mean, we're just kind of annoying our neighbors, which is great, but that's not the point of this. Like, anyone can get money with Henry as scouts. What we need is that we need to kidnap their rulers straight out of their castles. And the only way they can really do that is just by declaring war. And, you know, I don't want to declare war on everybody all the time. So, we'll see. But, the part that we have to wait for mostly is that we got to wait until this promote culture goes all the way through. Once it goes through, we can just, you know, make things happen. And also, you're my heir, apparently. So, fine. I can get you a girl. So that way you don't pick somebody awful. Like, God, this is the problem. NPCs pick people that are just completely awful. Here, she's 24 years old. She's intelligent. That'll work out great. Congratulations. Send proposal. There you go. Make sure to have kids that are worth their time and stuff like that. What is the gender distribution of your viewership? It's mostly men. I mean, I would say it's mostly men. Like any YouTube thing, it's all guys. So unless you all are women there and you're all holding out, I didn't know. So it's I want to say it's probably like 1/10 are probably women or something like that. So, but that's a different story. Hey, did I tell you to sit here outside or did I tell you to raid the place? Like, for some reason I can't raid Rome, and I'm not sure why. It doesn't let me raid Rome. Oh, you're gonna bring out your army there. Like, look at this. 2,000 men don't stand a chance. Like, Henry's Scallots can just win at all times. Like, he's just destroying armies like left and right. What do we do to this army? Yeah, they had 2,500 men, only like 3 survivors. Jesus Christ, Henry. Yeah, so they basically try to send men to us and we demolish them. But to be fair, most of their guys are terrible and their commander's terrible. So go ahead, Rome, do your thing. But, you know, you can't stop us pillaging. Did you read The Art of War? Or, yeah, did you read The Art of War? I've read it before, Sun Tzu. It's a pretty short book, easy to do, so it's not too bad. But, you know, I don't remember anything particular about it. It's like one of those books that you always have to read, but it's not like something that you kind of like particularly remember too much. Oh, he's gonna try to attack me. All right, to the handsome Duke of Henry Scouts. The mayor must say that I've come to see the new light. Okay, fine, whatever. Good job, buddy. You come to see the new light. We're capturing more people. There you go. I like how we're just come to see the new light. I don't know what that means. To the worthless Henry Scouts. Who the heck are you, buddy? Oh, you're an uprising. Okay. You want freedom? You should have it in death. Okay, so this is the problem we've been having. We're just basically having a bunch of people come here and start raiding us and stuff like that. I don't think you want to fight against me, buddy. There you go. Henry Scouts, go beat them up. There's a bunch of rebels. Oh, look at that. Now, here's the thing. This guy thinks he's sweet. He came over here. He just, like, wanted to, you know, enforce demands. Good job. He's in my prison now. So what we should probably do is just make an example of him, too. Here we go. We should probably do Knight Effectiveness, I guess. I'm not sure. Peacemaker. Gallant. See, Gallant is just much better. But I like this. I need to do a man's home and stuff like that. So, there we go. We kind of got to do Overseer and stuff like that. The Pope holds special protections. You lack a valid Casa Belli, or your current religion. Okay, that's kind of the thing. Yeah. And Cars is saying you should slip some makeup tips in your stream. What do you mean slip up? I don't know what you mean slip up. I don't know what you mean about that. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, go ahead and disband this army right now. That should be fine. So yeah, he's kind of weird. Let's go check on people real quick. Oh, yeah, this guy. That's what I meant. This guy needs to do... Can we torture him? I don't think we can torture him. We can just move him to the dungeon. He'll pay us money. Sure, let here, pay us money, I guess. That's fine. I'll take your money for no reason. Mostly for the reason of is that we'll just keep building more and more stuff here. So that's the thing we gotta do. We gotta just keep upgrading our castle. Mostly we're upgrading places to avoid, you know, them coming in to, like, when we do have, like, raiders or anything else, like people trying to attack us, like, they can actually hold themselves off, but that's a whole different story. I can't upgrade because they're stupid, and I can't upgrade because they're stupid. Why can't I upgrade anything? Okay. This is the problem of being so far back. Like, you have all this money, but you can't do anything with it. That's basically what it comes down to. But we are constructing hospitals because, of course we are. Why don't we have a hospital here, too? Hospitals everywhere, son. The good part also about the early game is that once you get a castle to, like, a certain level, like, there's not enough siege equipment out there because nobody has the means to siege you down. They're just basically boned in the zone kind of deal. So, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. Henry, just fast forward and stuff like that. He paid me 0. What do you mean he paid me 0? He said he was going to pay me 70, and he has 0? Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's see what's going on out here. So, Hans Capon, again, the problem he has is negative piety. What is happening? Because he's lustful. Are you anything else going on? No, he's don't kill yourself and stuff like that. He has obsessed autobiography, a carrying right. What the hell are you doing now, Hans Capon? This is the thing that always worries me. The NPCs are kind of crazy. They just kind of, you know, do their own things. And even with God's tier stats, they're terrible. Let's see. Father Godwin's still with me. That's good. Hanish just doesn't do anything. He's on an island drinking himself to death. Let's see. He's totally fine. We have Radzik. He's just chilling. He's starting another war. So Radzik is starting a war with somebody. Who are you fighting? So he has 6,000 soldiers against them. So he's fighting these people up here. And he's trying to take over this territory. Radzik's on a warpath. Like, he started on this island. He had enough men. And he's dangerous because look at these stats. He's a freaking danger on there. He's not married either. I don't know why, but I think the thing that'll probably stop him the most is, you know, having to deal with the most dangerous thing, too, that we're going to have is that if there's ever a crusade happening, he's going to crusade against us. Like, the Pope does a crusade against us, it's going to be awful. That's all I got to say, because he's going to come to kick our butts, and then we got to capture him or do something. Teresa is doing nothing again. She's just chilling out here. she should be killing people, but she's not. She has like pretty damn good stats, but you know what? NPCs do what NPCs do. And of course, Divish is constantly disappointing me. Get married again, Divish. And then of course, like, you're just stacking cash. I don't understand. He has 2,500 groschen. Do something. You're a murderous lunatic. That's the whole thing. And of course, he disappeared. So who knows? We'll see how this works out. Henry, just keep raiding people as much as you can. This is the problem that we're having. Henry just needs to constantly raise local soldiers. Do that. There you go. Congratulations. How about you go over here and raid... God, I don't know where like, we raided everybody like close by. Oh, that's right. We're raiding the Byzantine Empire just to kind of get them all juiced up. So we're kind of like, again, this is the annoying part that we're kind of having to deal with. We're having to go through here and just say, kind of, mess with these people as much as we can. But anyways, this is pretty good. But I do want to test out like a little bit of Crusader Kings 3 mayhem later on. Go down here. Maybe they'll send an army after us. Like, usually what the NPC's activity is like, oh, they see someone raiding, send the entire army here. Oh, we captured somebody. See, this is what I like. We're capturing people here, and as long as they stay in our prison, if we can just kind of capture everybody from... Look at, we captured another person too. See, it's working. Like, we're kind of capturing people now. Like, our prisons are coming up. Now, the problem is I need to get a bigger army, and I need to kind of like... Hold on. Where can I see prisoners at? Prisoners. We only got 14. Like, we're not even having enough prisoners to make a difference. John said, I fear that Radzik will invade me. I think you're fine. Unless he takes over all of India. If Radzik controls India, we're having something else. So, yeah. So, he's capturing people. So, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's fine. Did you guys send an army yet? See, the biggest problem is, like, I'm capturing all kinds of money and stuff like that, but like then you have to go back to your port to drop it off. Yeah, go ahead and just sack everything else. Just that's fine. Recently sacked, captured skilled slaves. Yeah, this is a whole thing. Just go ahead and grab that. Just take everything you want. There we go. Who is this and what are we doing? A stranger's brought before me. She has waited outside my castle for a week. My liege, my guards inform me. The woman bows. My name is... Why do I care about you? I've traveled far wide and seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. Well, you look delicious. Who are you, and why are you guys here? Like, you guys... Look at this. She is denounced? And why not? We have no rooms to like you. Get out of here. Why do we even care? Becomes your courtier. Do I care about you? Oh. No, I don't really care about you. Get out of here, lady. Henry Escalus has more things to do. Go over here. Mess with their army as much as you can. Oh, they got 3,000 army. Oh, no, you got nobody left. Jesus Christ, Henry. The problem is Henry is... Wait, what? Wait, what? How did he die? Was slain in battle? Okay, we gotta load up again. Apparently, Father Godwin died in battle. Jeez, we can't have Father Godwin dying on us. Not that soon. All right, load the game. Father Godwin gets to live. We killed Father Godwin out of nowhere. Hey, Gambler, how's it going? Radzik's got a kid. Wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on. Radzik's got a kid. Are you sure? Is Radzik just dipping into the sauce out here? He's got a kid. Who do you have a kid with? He has a bastard child. You're right. Okay, well, he has a kid. She'll never rule because Radzik is immortal. He's an immortal being. He ain't gonna die, so, that's fine. How did we lose Father Godwin all of a sudden? All right, well, that's fine. We're not losing Father Godwin. God bless the save files. Jesus Christ. That's the whole thing. We can't lose Father Godwin. Wait, what is this? Okay, we lost a Chancellor, which doesn't matter. Chancellors don't mean anything. Go ahead and assign... So this is a good thing about having kids, is that your kids are actually better than everybody else, usually. So, yeah, go ahead. You can be my Chancellor. It doesn't matter. Just don't screw things up. That's all that matters. Just don't screw things up, and we're good. All right, go down here. The Byzantines aren't coming after me because God knows why, but we'll see. As long as Father Godwin doesn't die, we're all good. Radzik's carrying on the tradition across the games. I just saw your message on there, Gambler. That's true. Intriguing. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, just reinvest it into there, and that's fine. There you go. I don't care. You're gonna attack me, Pope. That's fine. The Pope's gonna attack me, and I don't know why the Pope keeps attacking me. Like, he keeps losing all his men. He's down to 4 guys. Like, he has 4 knights and nothing else. But I just like the fact, like, so Sir Radzik, like, again, across the games, he has a bastard child. The difference is that it doesn't have a bastard son, but it will work out. Father Godwin is immortal. So Father Godwin is immortal, but the problem is you could still be killed in combat. So if we go to council position, he is immortal. He's just you can kill him in combat. He has leprosy too. How did you become a leopard? Jesus, Father Godwin, what happened? So this is probably why he died in combat, because yeah, even though he's a drunkard and a leopard, he's still like that. So he's Jesus Christ. We gave him all these other stats, so he should be fine. But okay, well, there you go. The Church of Utsitz. He's having a problem on himself. How many kids do you have? You know, Father Godwin has 2 kids right now. So he has 1 kid who's become a priest, a bishop actually, and his other kid is just wandering around. She's a wanderer. Can I invite her to her court? No, I can't invite her to her court. So he has a daughter with some killer stats. Like, I don't understand how you have these kind of killer stats. So he has some good kids. Father Godwin's no slouch there. So in the meantime, just go ahead and raid. Yeah, go and raid this place. Oh, there you go. And you're probably right about, so somebody was talking about, like, why you can't raid this place is because they have a supply limit, but they have only 400 troops here, so I don't know what's up. Like, there we go. I raided that place, and we're stocked up on money. So maybe they had troops out there, and they get thrown out over time, but we'll see. I just need to get my culture up and stuff like that. The other thing, too, we're kind of building up the prestige. We need prestige to kind of keep... you know, how should I say it? To keep, or like when we change the culture, we can kind of get the culture changed to what we need. So just keep sending, just keep raiding as much as you can. Let's see. I don't care about this. I don't care. She's like, why do I care about if she's like, she's 53. She's going to die pretty soon. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I should get more wives. Actually, Henry, you should probably get more wives. Hold on. Go ahead and see if you can find more people that are willing to marry you. Jesus. I like how I could take people as a concubine and they're all prisoners. I feel like that's like the worst thing Henry could do. Why does no one want to marry Henry? Can I not make, yeah, can I not make other people my concubine out of my court? Okay, well, that's a kind of thing. Why does Godwin, yeah, a guy with leprosy has kids? I mean, you know what they say, like, if Father Godwin ever, like, if he ever, if he gets a hooker, you could always tell the hooker to keep the tip since he's a leopard kind of thing. Oh my God. I was like, I kind of choked that joke out there, but it's one of the greatest jokes about leprosy out there. Okay, you're trying to fight me again. Good job. You can do that. Yeah, I can't do that. And I can't do that because that's, apparently they got more in the siege, so that's fine. Yeah, Father Godwin is terrible. You guys get up there, go ruin their party. I'm raiding this place. Yeah, go up there. Oh, we're full on money. That's the problem. Go back over here. So we're just kind of waiting on stuff like that. Make sure to stop Father Godwin from being your knight. But you need to go army knights and prohibit Father Godwin from fighting a knight. Okay, I'll do that. For giving... Jomsung Viking, an enterprising Nordic adventurer, has launched a vicious invasion against Chieftain sweeping the lands. What this unusual is that the invasion seems to have a religious motivation. Lord has partnered with the Zealots, naming him. The group is Alway. So basically, it gets an army. The Holy Order has been founded. Do I care about this? I mean, do I care? It doesn't matter. Henry doesn't care. You guys stay out of my way. Apparently, they want to do some religious wars and stuff like that, and I don't care about that. Let's see. Just go down the line and just keep going like this. We're just raiding like crazy. In the meantime, just disband your army for a little while so you can grow it. We've been kind of raiding like crazy. the thing that we got to do is just constantly try to upgrade. We got enough money to do anything we want, but we got to like have the culture and religions and stuff like that. And I don't like doing development growth. Development growth bites you later in the ass. So I'm trying not to do development growth as much as I can. But in the meantime, just upgrade the castles. If somebody raids you, you can kind of hold out your castles as much as you want. So, can I upgrade that? No, I can't upgrade that. More martial perks. I don't care. Like, we're only halfway through for promoting culture. Let's see. A rifle moves against the house that have not gone unnoticed, but it's regretted. What? I don't care. Why do I care about these people? So anyways, Lonesome Wolf of Logronia. So, brings me word. I forgot. He's my huntsmaster too. Has a foul wolf and been terrorizing local villages. Okay, fine. Do I care? I don't care. Father Godwin, stop bringing me wolf stories and stuff like that. He's trying to get me killed. All right, Father Godwin. You're a drunk and everything else. Just leave it alone. Just upgrade as much as you can. Yeah, she's my rival. Yeah, why do I care? Where do you live at? Why are you my rival? Can I get you killed? Here, kill her. Arrange for her to die, all right? Just do that. I don't understand why she's my rival at any scheme at all. Just go ahead and kill her. That's basically what our thoughts are right here. All right, lady, you're gonna die. For some reason, the game thinks that, that she's important enough to kill. So there you go. All right? We killed her and stuff like that. Gods. They would rather be prisoners than Henry's concubines. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't notice that. So what he was saying is that if I try to do concubines, well, no, they would like to be Henry's concubine. They're not too bad. They're just too old for me, and that's the problem. So we don't, and also they're not good enough, kind of deal. Like, we need to have like actual like women and stuff like that. I mean, well, young enough women to kind of do that. That sounds kind of terrible. Plague resistance pretty good. Enduring hardships. There you go. We'll do plague resistance. Henry, just keep building and stuff like that. Prisoners are dying. So here's the problem with prisoners a lot of times. They just keep dying for the most part. Oh, yeah, there you go. Congratulations. I don't have any wet nurses. I don't have any gardeners. Can I have extra bodyguards? No. Like, prisoners will just die on you, so I can't, like, increase my prison size that much. But I need to, like, kidnap. The goal is to get enough prisoners all around, is that you're destabilizing entire regions. And I remember last time we were kidnapping people, like, we were doing all kinds of naughty things. Like, we were killing people left and right, but it wasn't, like, doing that much. Speaking of which, Sir Radzik, did you win this war? Yeah, Radzik won this war easily. So he's becoming a menace. He has 5,000 troops under him, under normal conditions. He only has one kid. He's going to be a menace. He's going to be the biggest menace ever. Again, you haven't spent any money, John. You got 3,000 groschen. Haven't done anything. And out here, Sir Divish is just living the life. Hasn't got married again. Just stacking cash. So, I mean, he might get somebody later on, but who knows? He's stacking the cash. Teresa she's doing something. I don't understand. She's just kind of chilling there. She should be like the most merciless raider ever. That's a whole different thing. There you go. Do this. I don't even care about you people. Yeah. Enjoy. And of course, we're just getting more good stuff here. Army maintenance. Let's see. Just do this. That's fine. Yeah, it's always a problem. Hans Capon, what are you doing, by the way? Hans Capon is stacking up. Oh, God, he's a drunk now. Like, Hans Capon just wants to kill himself every time. Suspicious Sketcher, drinking binge. What is your problem? Like, every time he just wants to tank his stats. I don't understand. Like, okay, I did make him, actually, I didn't make him a drunkard. Like, how does he become a drunkard out of nowhere and stuff like that? This is, like, the most ridiculous thing ever. And also, I do need to take Father Godwin off as my knight. You're right. I should go into, since I'm home, I should do to your courtiers. No. I should go to, I want to say it's here. That's armies. I have some armies, but they don't do, I can't raise more. Champions, there you go. Forbid Father Godwin, even though he's my best knight, which is absurd. Father Godwin's my best knight. Yeah, okay. Dry Devil, you're not allowed to go out there. Yanish, you're not allowed to go out there. We're not allowed to do anything like that. We should recruit more knights here, too. And I keep forgetting that we can commission artifacts, but what's the point? There's no point in commissioning artifacts. Determine personal deity. Think about the gods. Okay, well, that's a whole different thing. Recruit for court position. Invite champions. Sure, invite champions. There you go. Send the heralds. I need some more champions out there. We'll get some more people to come fight for us and stuff like that. There we go. Ransom. I'm not ransoming you. You know, you're staying my prisoner. There you go. Would you like to be... Can I actually have you as part of my knights or whatever else? So I keep forgetting that, you know, I don't usually deal with this kind of deal. So, recruit to court, sure. Recruit to court, yeah, anybody who wants to be my champion, you can be my champion. Recruit to court, sure. You get to be my champion. Sure, you're gonna join my court? Yeah, he seems like, yeah, fine, join my court, I don't care. Allow. Just family members don't get to be part of that. There you go. Everyone gets to do that. Great job. I know, stop it. Oh god, so this is the problem why I don't like playing as a ruler for the most part, because the problem with being a ruler is that then you have to deal with all this other stuff. Also, do I have... What do you call it? Do I actually have a courtroom right now? I don't think I have a throne room, do I? No, I don't think I have a throne room at all, because I'm technically not a kingdom, so that's the good part. We have less to deal with, and that's a whole different thing. Alright, give me... They're all terrible. Absolute control is pretty good. But we're trying to get down to Overseer, because it's just, you know, control growth is better. All the other stats don't matter, but plague resistance is basically where it's at. So, there you go. Go ahead and do that. We're fantastic. Henry of Scouts. Like, how much longer do we have? We have probably, like, a little bit longer before we can do the next portion, so we'll see how this works out. I should probably stop hitting pause all the freaking time. Henry needs to do stuff, so go ahead and upgrade the hospitals. Why am I upgrading the hospitals? Because I know what's going to happen. Like, we're going to catch the plague, and then we're going to have to deal with this all over again. Oh, good. You know, culture discovered public works. Yeah, we don't care about that. We want to become head of culture. Yeah, so I'm hearing... Valits... Alright, why do you care about that? So apparently this area has wolves. Okay, fine. If you want me to hunt, Father Godwin, I'll freaking hunt. He's telling me to go hunt, and alright, fine. I don't care. Go ahead and... Let's do an activity, because apparently that's what we'll have to do. As long as he doesn't get me killed. But there you go. Let's go do a hunt. Plan a hunt. Just do a hunt like that. And we're going to go down to... Let's see, a wolf sighting or whatever else. There you go. You can go to wolf sighting. I don't know what this is going to do. We might get him killed. It doesn't matter. Go ahead and do this. 42. Go ahead and start. And it'll work out great. I've never hunted wolves before, so we'll see. There we go. Let's go get out there. Hopefully Father Godwin doesn't die. Oh, there we go. Yes, this is more useful herbs. So we can just help Father Godwin out. Yeah, get out of my valley. So basically poachers are kind of like in my valley, but I can just tell them to, you know, get on with their lives and stuff like that. I'm sorry for going through this pretty quickly, but it's kind of like all the stuff we've seen. You haven't looked at Mons and me in a while. Okay, Dark Knight, I'll take a look at you guys after this hunt. After we ride, it's more perilous. You'll attempt to corner the wolf with a spear. Okay. My champion Sigurd sails across the valley a whole pack of wolves. Oh, of course. The beasts bold up approach, howling at the alarms of their retreat in the sparse pines, fangs snarling. We chase after the fleeing silver vermin, focus on the largest group. Now begin the real chase. All right, fine. We'll go after this. It's a steady mind. I guess we'll go after them because we're a hunter. So go ahead and go after them. The forest is truly the mantle of the poor, but as the wolves flee in panic from foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. Surely there must be a better things to do in the valley today. What, the peasants out here? Get the peasants out of here. A generous donation should keep them long enough. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we just tell them to get lost. There you go. Have some money. get lost and stuff like that. So after hours of riding, we're finally cornered the wily beast. Our chase has not been in vain. Whether tired or from defiant, the wolf last halts turns to us and lets out an almighty howl. The huntsmen quickly surround the growling animal, which growls at me, bearing his fangs, frothing and dripping saliva. So I'll shoot it down, which is good. I'll bring it down myself. I have a chance to die, apparently. But like it's really not something worth having and stuff like that. Spears ready. You could still, a random participant will die. Unleash the hounds. Good God, I guess I'll shoot it or whatever else. I'll gang stress, but who cares? Yeah, shoot the wolf. Congratulations, that's how we do it. So we gang stats in there, and we're good. So good job, everybody. We did a great job. So we're apparently hunts like this bring true joy. So we can get a masterwork trinket. Oh, I've never seen something like this before. Okay. Can Henry even die through because he's immortal? Yes. John, so we could still die in the game for battle or anything else, so we could still lose the game that way. So we got to watch out for that. So I've never seen this before, so you get a wolf fang like that. I'll keep it as a memento. Sure, there you go. Congratulations. We did a hunt, finished the hunt, so we're living a good life there. So congratulations, Henry. So now all that raiding and everything else is paying off. So I've never seen that before, but that's all good. Go ahead. You should be putting all these stats onto yourself here. They're actually pretty good. Fertility up, even though it doesn't matter. Like, I got double fertility. Why does Henry have all these fertility stats and nothing else? Good job, Henry. You got a wolf and all that, and then we can hunt more stuff down. So great job. The good thing about having good master of hunts, so this is the thing about, like, the courtiers, like, one, we got to switch you out. Good God, you are terrible. Go replace it with somebody excellent. Your champion, yeah. Go ahead and appoint them. Somebody, yeah. It doesn't matter. You're a terrible person. But the reason to have these people in excellent, you get really good events that can happen. So that worked out. In the meantime, while we let that go, let's go look at Dark Knight out here and Mons. We just got to look at the right place. You might not survive, kind of thing. So you are, I think your territory is a little bit, so you got to be in the right distance to see it. I always forget it's like, oh, there you go. Mons the dwarf. Mons the dwarf, still living a good life. Looks like the wife died. They're just chilling. They are the King Louis's spy master now. So you are the spy master of France. You're moving it up in the world. So there you go, Mons. Dark Knight, you are living a good life. You are a vassal of Kingdom of Germany. So Germany and France, you guys are apparently Germany has been formed. I don't know how Germany's been formed. It doesn't have Bavaria, but that's just kind of weird. So Mons, you're moving up in the world. You are one-legged now. Did we always make you one-legged or what? I don't understand. So you're a one-legged giant. So something's happened there. All right. Well, good job, everybody. And I think it's time for Henry to go on another raid. And go ahead and raise all the local raiders. Go on another raid because you have the men now. And just start sacking everything you can see. That's basically the whole gist of this whole thing. Just raid the entire countryside. You'll have a good time. There you go. Oh, you're going to send an army after this. Yeah. Go ahead and plunder it. I don't care. Nice job. You don't stand a chance, Pope. Go send more men against us. We're going to take all your money. This is the good thing about being next to the Pope. He just has so much money. It's absurd. The bad part about being next to the Pope, he could, launch a crusade against us, which is always the most annoying thing. And again, crusades are going to be terrible for us. But I don't know if there's... Oh, we're already capped out of money. Okay, that's the problem. I was like, why aren't you raiding anymore? Nice job. Go ahead and cap out money. Go ahead back up here. So really, I don't need the money. I need more of the prestige than anything else. Like, the prestige is kind of what Henry needs to change the culture and become, like, better overall. So that's the whole deal. And then also, we probably have to change our religion too, but that's going to be a whole different problem. Go down there, Genoa. We're going to take out Genoa. And they have tons of money. Good job. Like, that would take forever to raid that with anyone normal, but that's a whole different thing. Go back down here. Good job. We're taking prisoners, so good job, Henry. Let's see. Prisoners. Yeah, so we got 16 prisoners now. we're just capturing random people, but it's not like capturing good enough people. That's the problem. I need to capture like real people. And also, like, look at this. Our supply limit's 600. Jesus Christmas, 600 supply limit. We are going to have a good time. Yeah, far away from home. Who are you? Embrace Odin. Sure. Yeah, becomes my courtier. Who are you? Why do I care? Yeah, go ahead and embrace Odin. Sure. You gain your favorite hook on Earth. Yeah. With the fall of the last fortress, young of them have been utterly extinguished. Oh, okay. Well, gods have forsaken us. I don't care. It's not my fortress. I don't really give a crap. I like how they like trying to pull stuff out on me like I care on stuff. I wonder if we should visit, you know, we're close enough. We could probably kidnap, what's his name? Should we go up there and start look, God, good God, look at all the raiding that's happening up here. We should probably kidnap, you know, what's his name? I think Dark Knight's out here. We should probably kidnap him if we can. Well, that's a whole different story. We could probably do that. Hey, will you guys get out of here, Duchess? I don't care about your infidelities or anything else. Like, Henry Escalitz is whatever. And also, I think she's dead. So, I think I have... No, she's not dead. She's just living a life. Duchess or whatever. All right, fine. It doesn't matter, lady. You're giving me no kids and stuff. Bavaria was its own kingdom until they joined the German Empire. That's true. I always keep forgetting about that. You know, they're the big Catholic faction back in the day, so... someone's trying to kill me. My spy master came with grave news. While we do not know, someone's plotting to kill my daughter, Catherine. Why would someone want to kill her? She's like the best person ever. She's actually a really good stats. There you go. Go ahead and plunder everything you can, and everything's fine. Oh, are we out of... Okay, we're already stocked up on money already. Go back home. So this is the problem, too. We're just stocking up on money like crazy, and we just got to constantly go back and forth. In the meantime, we have 2 stats. Go ahead and just do this. Absolute control is amazing. There you go. And God, we got another martial perk. Well, congratulations. You get to do that. So we have got that. I don't know if I should go through all these, you know, these are pretty good, but I don't really need them. That's the whole thing. There's different things we can do. Let's see. So while we're doing this, how much longer do we have for this culture? I think we have the culture thing. So now let's go focus our deal on actually what we're trying to do. I know it's been like an hour into the stream now, and now we can change your culture. So Henry, change that culture. All right. I hope we have enough points to do it, enough prestige and everything else. But Henry, go ahead and diverge culture. So now we have one check culture and stuff like that. We can divert the culture altogether. And then we can be in charge of our culture. Because apparently the biggest problem that we have is Hans Capon is technically in charge of the culture, like King Hans Capon, but he's an idiot. So he's not going to be able to learn as much as everything else. Hans Capon is also sick with a lot of stuff. He's suffering, but he's in good health because he has everything else. So Hans, hold in there, buddy. At least no one's going to assassinate him. He might try to kill himself again because that's usually how it works out. But let's go change our good old culture. Divert the culture. I don't know if we should change it to this. The new culture will be created with their culture heads. I don't know whether it's pillars, bellicose. All right, so basically we can do available mercy. This culture considers levy size. Do we want spirituality? I don't care. Egalitarian. You know, communal. It's the construction time. That's pretty good. Ceremonious. I'm not sure. Stoic is not bad. And bureaucratic. I don't care about development growth. Let's see. Traditions. Let's see. Life's a joke. Hill dwellers. We don't care about that. What we want is something else. We definitely want to be like fighting people all the time. Hey, just listen, how's it going? No KCD today? No, we're sort of doing KCD. We got Henry Escalitz that we're kind of conquering everybody. So there's sort of KCD going on. But right now, we're changing our cultures to kind of, you know, grab more people and stuff like that. So you'll see pretty soon. We're going to be a nuisance to people. And that's kind of the whole goal. So I'm just going to make them the most warfare ever. Kind of deal. Battlefield looters, so basically gain gold. I don't care about that. Forest fighters, I don't care. I don't care. Frugal armor, I don't care. Highland Warriors. I need, yeah, I need that. Only the strong is actually pretty good. Knights must have 12 prowess. Men-at-arms cost more, but then you basically just do more damage altogether. But that's not what I'm after. Quarrelsome's pretty good. Rulers have conquest Casabellas against neighbor rulers. All Casabellas requires level of fame requiring a capture. So, it's not bad, but it's still kind of like not what we want. Let's see. That's a terrible one. Warrior lodges, line of buildings can always construct and capture counties of this culture. Oh, really? We can get warrior lodges. Okay. What is a warrior lodge? Whatever. Let's see. Stand and fight's not bad. You just get more casualties. Strength in numbers. It's fine, but I don't like it. Swords for hire is just more mercenaries, but you also move faster, so travel speed and stuff like that, which is actually really good. But, so that's a whole different thing. Winter warriors is not what I want. So let's see. Cultivated sophistication, that's not us. So that's the whole thing. So how can we actually do... I don't care about dexterous seafaring. There used to be pirates, and you used to be able just to be a sea pirate and do whatever you want. God, there's so much on here. So there's practice pirates. At least 50% of the counties of this culture must be coastal. So listen, when returning from a successful raid, duchy and low-tier rulers may raid overseas, regardless of the count or of the government. Okay, so 50% of counties of this culture must be coastal. I mean, okay, fine. So I guess we gotta like do more people on to get practice pirates. I think this is what we need. So I think we need practice pirates, and that's annoying. So now I gotta do an extra scheme on there. I can't do this either because they're like, no, no, no. All right, write the prove. I guess what I'll do is that characters' culture may become shield maiden if their faith, gender, doctrines are biased against them. Okay, I mean, I like the shield maiden thing, so you get more women, and women do have really good stats a lot of times. So I might just do that, where because I don't care about development growth right there. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna divert the culture once, and then we'll go get the piracy. Piracy is a culture now. Pretty much. It's essentially a culture thing. And I do want to do that. There's also expert artisans. So characters' culture produce higher quality artifacts. Yeah, weaver completion, stuff like that. So they do pretty good. For burying, it's not bad. I mean, but again, I want the pirates. I can redo the culture again because I'll be the head of the culture. So I think I'll just do that. The warrior culture is pretty good. My government is tribalism. Well, I can get that off. I just need to change my culture really quick. So I'm just going to do this right here. I'm just going to do one divert culture. Well, okay, hold on. I don't care about mountain rulism. Don't do that. Do something else. Eye for eye, lowest subjects. I don't care. Martial admiration. Injury resistant prowess. Okay, that's pretty good. Number of knights. I don't care about the glory. Let's see. Prolific hunters. I don't care about that. Strong belief. Xenophobic. They have Kone raiders. Okay, so can recruit Kone as men at arms, retreat losses, fatality, but they're not raids. They're like just all right. That's a very very misleading thing. I don't care about this. Successful feast gives more prestige. Successful activities give renown. Oh, that's pretty good. Renown is kind of something I need to get to. Renown's kind of a hard thing to get. We don't care about monogamy because that's not what we do. Army movement speed plus 10%. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. Tabletop warriors might be a thing. I think I'm gonna do this. Tabletop warriors is kind of cool. Sorcerer virgins, the hungry peeps. So basically, the hungry peeps, which is us, we're just converting over on there. Small changes in that was easy, blah, blah, blah. With the hungry peeps, people now look for me for guidance. There you go. So we branch off of here, which is great because now what we can do too is that since we're ahead of the religion, we can actually like do innovations, we can select which innovations we want. And when we select which innovations we want, they'll go much faster. And they go based off your own ruler's own, learning, their own learning, which is 100, which are godlike. So meaning that we can just do whatever we want off of here. Stop doing that. Go to here, we have pain in my butt. So they got the holy sites that we got to capture. So there's a holy site there. They got the 2 holy sites. So if we capture more of the holy sites, we could reform the religion. And reform the religion is probably good. F? Wait, what's going on F in there? What happened? F in the chats. What's going on? Yeah, so F and... Oh, refresh? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. I just saw the F in religion. Yeah, go and reload there. Alright. We all good? I started seeing F in the chats, and I was like all scared. I was like, uh-oh. So, we back. Are you guys can see it now again? So, alright, I got a little word on there, but alright. Good job. So, the one thing that we need to do is we need to actually capture these sites too. So, I think if we capture them, we can kind of, reform the religion, because... Actually, can I reform the religion now? No. Your realm or confederation does not contain at least 3 holy sites. So, if we reform the religion, we can actually change stuff too. So, that's kind of like what we want to do too. So, we want to have control of the religion because we can make ourselves the religion. And that's kind of the thing. Perfectly fine. Alright, so we gotta tell our counselors. So you, buddy, we need you to promote culture again. We need the coastal cities to be part of our religion. So it's gonna play your damn lute, take another 11 years. Can we have anyone better for this? No, we barely have anyone better to do this kind of stuff, so it's not worth it. Father Godwin, you stayed there. He's living a good life. He's my friend, which is right. You're just doing your own thing. Yeah, go to the Cis ruler. You're absolutely awful. And in the meantime, we're just going to have to, like, beat people up while we're waiting for our promotions happening. What's happening out in the world, too? We should see what's going on, because Father... Let's see. We have Sir Radzik. You are having problems. Like, you lost this region here, so he's having his own rebellions going on, which is fine. But he has 7,000 troops, which is scary. No, wait. Dismiss Father Godwin? Unpopular favorite? I'm smiling at my joke my Father Godwin made this morning of the session. Count Janish catches my arm. Father, I've been meaning to talk to you. I understand you're close friends with us. Those who think you put him before more deserving counselors. You grow a rivalry with my son? He's my freaking son. Why did I grow a rivalry with him? Jesus Christ. Why would I dismiss Father Godwin? Okay. Father Godwin no longer my friend? Okay, hold on. I can't be a rival with my son. Alright, hold on. Dismiss Father Godwin. There you go. It's fine. There you go. Go back to here. You lose... Okay, I know I can't lose you, Father Godwin. Yeah, has requested a private audience. Henry is Scallott's Duke. I cannot stand anymore. You exclude me from your duties. Don't worry, we'll get you. Don't worry, buddy. Like, they only made me exclude you once, but we could just put you back on there. So, who's the best spy master? Oh, God, I can't put him back on there. You took him off, but alright, fine. Janish, where is Father Godwin? Alright, hold on. Can I not, like, get Father Godwin back? He made me take Father Godwin off, and I can't. He's my best spy master, you jerks. Alright, fine. Whatever. Just someone be my spy master. I don't care. Here you go. Daughter, you're my spy master. Jesus, they make me take him off. Hey, Lillian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Alexander, it's good to see you. Can't wait for the Helical content with the next KCD and maybe a Lord of the Ring game. Dude, the Lord of the Ring game is going to be awesome. Hopefully that will happen. We'll see. It'll be great. And also, there's a blot. What is a blot here? Invite your subjects to partake in that. Okay. In the meantime, I think we still got Father Godwin as... Yeah, he's still part of the thing. We just can't lose Father Godwin. So, as long as he's part of my crew, that's fine. Like, we just got to worry about him leaving or whatever else. I'll give him a province if that's going to be a problem. Yeah, KCD 3 sounds like it's happening. And I didn't doubt it. Also, you're at war with somebody. Father, oh my god, is Hanish attacking somebody? Who are you attacking, buddy? Oh my god, he's attacking... Jesus Christ, he's attacking Egypt? Is that right? Hanish is attacking the Sultan of Egypt. Why are you attacking Egypt, of all people? Alright, Father. Alright, Hanish. Here you go, Hanish. Have some money. There you go. Have some money, buddy. Go buy yourself some mercenaries. Hanish might be making some moves here. You're doing good. You haven't done anything. Look at it. John has 3,600. He's probably the richest person ever, and he hasn't done anything because he's a lunatic. Talmberg hasn't done anything. I can't send him money because he's too far away. Otherwise, I'd be like, here's some money, Talmberg. And he hasn't got married. Teresa has done something? What's going on, Teresa? So she's an evil opportunist. She has 2,800 men, and I guess she's just beating people down here and there. I'm not sure. So they are... I guess she beat them down. Now they're a tributary of Teresa. So, yeah, they're a tributary of them. So, good job, Teresa. You done. Now, the problem is that she has really big neighbors to the north there, and she's going to have a hard time fighting them. Lillian said, I got ads. You can get ads during live events? I think so. Because this is like YouTube. So, they kind of play, but the ads are at the lowest levels I can kind of give. So, it's kind of annoying, but hopefully they're not too bad. Hans Capon, where are you? Hans Capon is right here. He's at war against the Byzantine Empire. Hans, why are you at war with the Byzantine Empire? Every freaking time. I always say that. And also in here, we do have Dark Knight. Dark Knight is still alive. He's living a good life. So you guys are surviving pretty well for being minor characters in this entire thing. There's also one more person. Let's see, Mons the Dwarf. Where are you, Mons the Dwarf? You're like the best like spy master ever. Mons the Dwarf. There you go. So, oh dear God, what happened to you, Mons? Mons got scarred. Now he's disfigured. What the hell happened? How'd this happen? How'd you get disfigured? So you should live because you're inbred and all that, but you're basically a one-eye, maimed, disfigured, scarred, and everything else. So, Mons has been getting torn to pieces here, which is fine. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's go back to raiding, since we gotta wait for people. And the other thing, too, I'm kind of curious, like, why can't I have more concubines than that? So, I can only have people that are part of my court as a concubine, but I can't, like, increase my, can I actually change my thing and stuff like that? So part of de jure claim, yeah, can I just create the title? No, I can't. So a duchy title is required. Okay, can I require the duchy of this? Add succession law. You can't just destroy my primary title. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I don't really care about anything. Vassals swearing to title allegiance +10. The ruler has de jure vassals. I don't care. See, this is the problem. I don't really care about this. I don't need a title claim or anything else. So, we'll see. I don't really care about anything else other than that. I can make a kingdom, I guess, later on if I want, but that's a whole different story. So, all right. Well, in the meantime, Henry, go raise your army. Let's see if we can get some more people. We need to get piracy, which is the issue. And the only way you can get piracy is by, well, researching getting enough coastal cities for it. So, and that means we just can't go on a ship to raid people, which is absurd. So go ahead and do this. Yeah, bring me bounty. Good job. We're just like raiding our neighbors, all this stuff. All right, good. My wife is dead. Great job. Great job, Henry. She's dead. You can find a better spouse. Find somebody with some good stats if you can. Go ahead and go to age. She's 0 years old. That's good. That's not what I meant. Find somebody that's at least 16. Give me somebody with some... I'm looking for traits. That's the main part, is that you're looking for some decent traits, because she has some traits there. So look at this. The House of Giant of Love. She has some good traits. She might be a giant and stuff like that. So there you go. We can always get her to join us too. So go ahead and do that. We'll get some robustness in there, pure blood and all that. Go ahead and do that. We'll marry one of your children. That'd be funny. Congratulations. Send proposal. We can, here you go. Have a proposal. Henry, just go here and do whatever you can. In the meantime, also you convert, adopt, demand conversion. Yeah, there you go. You're going to convert to a religion because I don't want any of this crap or whatever else. So go ahead and do this. Nice job. What about my character, Lillian? You got to let me know, where were you at, Lillian? Were you, no, you weren't fried kimchi. I don't remember what character you had. What character did you have, Lillian? Because otherwise, I don't know how to find you on here. It's a little bit tougher to find people on here overall because of like how this stuff works out. I can't upgrade castle because let's see, the culture has battlement innovations. Yeah, I don't have battlement innovations, so I gotta like wait before I can do more. But I can't just upgrade other things, so just keep upgrading everything you can. And I can't construct new whole. Oh, I construct the city, but what does this do? As a feudal ruler, you may not personally hold a city. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. In the meantime, go ahead and do courtship, which will be great. Go civic. There you go. We'll get some more knights. And Henry Scallots can do whatever he wants here. Go down here and do that. It's the Northern Witch with albino. Oh, right. Wait, were you part of... No. The Northern Witch with albino. Ah, okay, hold on. Let me see. What did you remember what type of stats I gave you, kind of thing? Because the problem is, it's like I can look at people with high stats, but I can't search by name. Like, you know, if I do father, it doesn't like it brings them to the top. I don't think I name. Yeah, it's like I can't search like Lillian. It doesn't bring you to the top. But I think you're a wanderer kind of thing. So. Which is interesting. It just doesn't, like, I need to find a better way to, like, search for people stuff. Because I know, like, there's fried kimchi out there. Fried kimchi exists somewhere. And the only way I can find fried kimchi is going to, like, the King of Sweden title. Go to here, the Kingdom of Sweden. Go to title history. And go to, like, fried kimchi still exist. They're living the life. They're over here. They're a caravan master here nowadays. It's too bad I can't... Oh, I can't invite to court. Will not accept. Let's see. Is there a personal physician? Okay, well, what if I send you money? There you go. I send you money, and I still can't invite you to court. So she likes me, but she can't do that. Can I abduct you? I can't kidnap you yet, so there you go. What if I just seduce you, whatever else? Yeah, let's go seduce you real quick. Go ahead and romance. We're just gonna romance you because we can. Fried kimchi, I hope you don't worry about this. Henry Scallots is going to, you know, sing you a song. There you go. We're just going to romance fried kimchi, because there we go. This is what you regret for having a female character. Don't worry, Lillian. If we find you, we might have to look into the old logs and see where you're at. Oh, you're going to come over here, Pope? You're going to try to come over here, but it's not going to be very good for you. Henry Scallots is going to do all kinds of things. There you go. So Henry Scallots, go ahead and tempt my romance with fried kimchi. There you go. Henry, so within what must have been a minute, it felt like an hour, I reached a clearing of fried kimchi is on the ground before me, disheveled and weaponless. Opposite to her, she's about to strike. Stand a huge stag. My arrow strikes true, and the beast falls to the ground. For a moment, all fried kimchi could do is stare. But she stumbles into my arm. Yeah, becomes my soulmate. Oh my god. Sure. There you go, fried kimchi. You could be my soulmate. There you go. She would never disrespect me. There you go. Fried kimchi, there you go. Now you can become invite to court. Yeah, we'll pay for your expenses. Fried kimchi, you're part of my court now. We're just gathering people. She just doesn't want to die. Yeah, spare me, Henry House. There we go. So we made her, or whatever. Kimchi, there you go. Can we grant her a court position? She's an excellent wet nurse, so congratulations. Are you also immortal too? She's immortal. We can also just put her in prison, and she'll just sit there forever if we want. So technically, can we make her or a concubine? Is this kind of like the worst thing we can kind of do? Let's see, Henry. Yeah, fried kimchi, you're now my concubine. There you go. You're Take fried kimchi as my concubine. All right, there we go. We just took one of our users here. I hope fried kimchi doesn't come back here. Dark Knight's like there. You know what? If we start another game, maybe we'll do that. Maybe Henry has to collect everybody, where he just makes them to concubines. Is there any way to have unlimited concubines? I wonder if that's the thing. So congratulations, fried kimchi. You're now ours. Wait. You gained a trait cancer. Wait, what do you mean I'm gained a trait cancer? What do you mean about that? There you go. Let's see. Father Godwin told me that Aaron demands a sacrifice. Later evening, I heard screaming. Following the sounds, Father Godwin hunched over a body, panic in his eyes and blood. It was for the good of the realm he bred. Wait, what happened? My mind must have been altered, twisted by dark tricks. I would never agree to this willing. My memories haunt me. You gained a... Who do we eat? Who do we eat? Oh my god. Okay, well... Yeah, this will not happen again. What happened? What happened? We gained the trait, you know... Wait. We gained cannibalism? Who did we eat? So Henry's a cannibal... He has cancer. And he also... Or did Father Godwin gain... Is Father Godwin a cannibal now? Hold on. Let's see. No, like, how did this... I thought it said we gained a trait there. I don't know what happened. Something happened. All right, Father Godwin. Something happened, and it's all good. I don't know, but Henry has cancer now somehow, and we're going to just have to deal with that. There you go. Good job, Henry. Raid this county, go back here, get more money and stuff like that. Cannibalism, yeah. So, the Pope doesn't like us. I mean, no big surprise. He doesn't have an army. He doesn't have money. He can go screw himself. That's all I gotta say. What is going on here? Oh, it's an earthquake. We don't care about earthquakes. Henry doesn't care. It doesn't matter. We're just here destabilizing our neighbors as much as we can. Go over here, do that. Yeah, congratulations. Your lands belong to us. And look at this. We get a kid. So we get a beautiful child. Yeah, whatever. We'll just name you, Woman of Giants. There you go. Woman of Giants. There you go. We gotta start naming them after cars and stuff like that, too. Oh, we're tapped out of money. There you go. Nice job. Go here. Go raid them again. This will be great. So let's see what's going on in the world while we do this. So the Byzantines are having a good time. Hanish, did you win your war? No, Hanish is still fighting the war there. Hanish, you better win that war, buddy. I'll send you more money if things come. Actually, I'll just send you more money right now. Send him a gift. There you go. Have some money, Hanish. Let's see. Sir Radzig is having an interesting position. Like, people will leave his land, but it's not, like, doing anything. You're doing all right. Again, he has 3,000 gold. Allied to somebody, but that's interesting. Townburg is doing nothing. You're absolutely a disappointment, Father God, or Sir Divish. And, Teresa is just chilling out here. How many kills do you have? Teresa has, like, 3 kills. She's doing all right. So she's taking over people, but she's not doing anything. She can go south and probably take over these people. Oh, no, she can't go south. That's absurd. Okay. Yeah, so Teresa's in a tough spot right now. She can fight against these people, which have 3,000. She only has, like, 3,000, so it's going to be kind of weird and stuff like that. Hey, Kenny, how's it going? Hey, man, I really enjoyed the stream. Your vibe is solid. I'm also a streamer. Oh, man, it's good to see you, man. But I imagine it's a bot time. Don't worry. Like, I don't have that many people on Twitch, but just, you know, I do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you all do, you know, depending on what you like better. So, but that's a whole different thing. So, let's see. Make sure to raid whatever you can. The bad part is we're just not raiding. We're not getting enough prisoners. Like, people are dying in our prison. So you can see here, we got 21 prisoners. Like, people are dying in our prisons, but they're not, like, you know, there's nothing really going on with them and stuff like that. So go ahead and just steal that. Witchcraft induced, I don't care. It's fine. Do that. Oh, we got more kids. Oh, look at this. Fried kimchi. There you go. You've been so brave so long. So we had twins with fried kimchi. Oh, Jesus Christ. If there's a future save, I'm gonna be in China. Sure. I like how, wait a minute. This makes no sense. This is kind of funny. I like how, like, These are the names I didn't pick. So Joanka and Prislavitz. So there you go. I guess that's a fun name. Holy crap. So child of a concubine, which is fine. You're a twin, genius, beautiful, and Amazonian. Holy shit. And Prislavitz, it's pretty good too. But he gains Scaly, which is not great, but that's fine. Congratulations. We just have a couple kids. And I guess I'll hire you as a ward. You get to be my ward. Educate child. Sure. May they grow strong and wise. Go ahead and educate the child. Guardian is me. Alright, fine. I'm the guardian. And yeah, my daughter gets to be there. So congratulations. There you go. Henry, go back to here, and it's fine. So we're just having kids with their concubines like this. Is crazy. Good luck with that. Who are you? The Duchess of Sambur? So my wife is eager to bring a man before me. My duke, allow me to introduce County of Genoa, whatever else. And he says, my honored lord, Genoa most likely remain out of grasp without beneficiary inside. Yeah, I don't care about you. Send me to prison. I don't care. Get out of my face. I don't care about you, man. I'm trying to do my own raids and everything else. Go to disband. This is, now we actually got the legacy, which is good. So this is like, you know, dynasty legacy. So basically noble blood's basically what we want to do all the time. But there's also erudite, which is, God, this is the whole thing. Because you do want, you know, stuff. But this is the kind of thing you always want to take all the time, especially when you're having large families. You want to have noble, you know, veins. So when you're having more kids, inheriting good traits and new congenial traits, that's what we want. So congratulations. That's what we're doing. All right, Henry. Let's see what we can do. Hans, how are you doing, by the way? Hans is not doing good. Send Hans money. I like how every playthrough I do, Hans keeps getting more and more scarred up. Like, he's just getting beat up all the time. So he's just, yeah, he's having a good time there. I think he's getting super stressed all the time. The main reason why is because he's writing. I gave him a bunch of, like, stress-relieving ways to do it. So he's a journaler, athletic, and stuff like that. So the reason why he's getting all these negative things is because he's writing because of stress and stuff like that. So it's kind of thing. Luxman's handling some things are busy at the moment, but once I free, I'll join your stream. Oh, add me on Discord. Oh my God, Lux Murray. I don't know how to see that on Twitch. We'll see. All right, we just need to get this coastal city. I would take over more cities right now, but I need to like promote cultures all across. I wonder if I could change my council more because my, you know, after Janish is doing an okay job, but I could put all my kids as counselors or whatever else and stuff like that. So my champion, you're way better, buddy. Yeah, you can be, yeah, go ahead and fire that counselor. I don't care. Go ahead and train commanders. Yeah, go ahead and train commanders. That's fine. Do domestic affairs. I guess you're a flunky. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Fabricate a claim. I don't care. I can claim anything I want. Convert something to my faith. Sure. Go ahead and convert this to my faith. There you go. Convert to my faith, and that'll be great. We'll get all kinds of things going on. The thing is, like I said, the problem that we're having is that we gotta wait a while for like things to go. My prisoner has died. I like that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of deaths out of here. Never back down's pretty good. Go ahead and do that. We should start switching that trait out because the one thing that I want to do is that Henry, go to what I want to say. Oh yeah, go to your lifestyle choices. So what we should probably learn next is that I think it's that off learning trees you can kind of learn a little bit faster and get stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Scholar, no, they don't do it, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way that you can kind of make innovations happen faster. That's kind of the problem. Like, the thing I'm having that I really want is innovations to kind of go faster. And Henry's not the fastest on here. So he's going to get, like, siege equipments would be good, but, you know, we got to wait for this stuff. Let's see. Crop rotations. Yeah, so we're kind of, like, we got to wait 31 years, which is going to be crazy. I don't have 31 years to wait for this stuff. Yeah. this is the problem with, like, being stuck in these errors and stuff like that. So we got to get so many things to get out of the error and stuff. Yeah, Twitch. Oh, yeah, John's saying that Twitch has a bot problem. It sure does. But, I mean, sure, you know, the problem with Twitch is that I don't really, like, do too much on there. Like, I really should do more for the live streams where I kind of add more stuff here and there, where it's, like, make it a little bit more entertaining. I have certain stuff that I want to do, but it's just not, you know, I haven't put the time into doing it. And I don't know if that makes any sense, where it's like there's a little bit more activities, a little more overlays you can do. Like right now, my streamer bot's not working. I've just been so like preoccupied with other things, and it's kind of annoying to be like in that state. Oh, look, now I can actually raid Rome. There you go. Rome is now ours. Congratulations. Can I kidnap the Pope while I'm at it? Because now I have enough troops to actually do that. Ooh, alluring confidence. Fertility plus 10%. Well, we're going to have lots of kids now. There we go. Henry's just going to have all kinds of children, and it's going to be absurd. Wait, who are you? Why do I care about you? Oh, okay, fine. You should serve me. Yeah, sure. You can go be part of my thing, and it'll be great. In the meantime, go ahead and raid all these things you can. The Pope is just going to be broke. I mean, I'd say he's going to be broke. How do you have so much money, Pope? I keep raiding your lands and all that. And he's just not able to, like, do anything. By serving the Vanguard Guards? No, it's forbidden. You need me here. It's not like I could stop you. You're not going to serve the Byzantines. The Byzantines are stupid. You're not allowed to serve them. Oh, no, stay here. Go ahead and raid the lands. Good job. I like how there's still dangerous factions. Like, they're going to do anything against me. Like, who's going to actually fight against Henry's scouts? No one's going to fight against Henry's scouts. You can't. That's basically how it turns out. In the meantime, what we should do, I wonder if we can kind of kidnap, what's their name? Like, I gotta wait till this, once the dangerous faction go, maybe we go and raid, what's his name? He's down here in Germany, and we can just kidnap him. We just pick him up, or just raid his land. See, that's the problem. Like, he's out here somewhere. There's Wohnheim, and so, like, we can get ourselves a dwarf and stuff like that, too. But yeah, we'll pick him up. He's down here somewhere. We've got to go raiding here. Maybe we'll go through Germany and pick them all up. But that would be like a really long project, so we got to watch out for that. In the meantime, just disband the army, and then while we do that, we'll just build all the castles we can. Anything we can upgrade, just upgrade, but we can't upgrade anything because this stuff is stupid. Yeah, lovely. Keep your tooth as good luck charm. I don't care about these events. The problem with having a big family is that you're going to get a lot more events, and they're going to be all stupid to deal with. Yeah, go ahead and upgrade that. Interesting. Beast sighting. Okay. I forgot that we actually have beast sighting, so where's this at? County Achasco? Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. So we should do another hunt. I keep forgetting that we should probably send Henry out there hunting, but we don't want to kill Henry and stuff like that. Yeah, Father Godwin, don't do more than necessary. Excellent work. Somehow I had extra diseases and stuff like that. Who knows? Go ahead and keep doing this. We'll unlock the entire Marshall tree, and we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, go drop a save. Let's see how this works out. Go ahead and save. And in the meantime, like I said, I think I'm going to give this about another half hour, and then maybe we'll try something out and see. But we got Fried Kempshi as, we know, we kidnap one of our people. Is she technically a known criminal? Why is she a known criminal? Why, Fried Kempshi, what the hell did you do? But anyway, she's our concubine now, so... oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this is what happened. Hanish now rules over Egypt. What the hell just happened here? Oh my god, the drink pourers are now part of Egypt. When did this happen? He just Alright, well, his military strength is not that great, even though his marshal's insane. So he's gonna have a huge problem, but alright, good job, Hanish. You're going to be a problem. That's all I gotta say. Hanish is gonna be a problem. He has a bunch of kids, and they're hilarious. Witchcraft, and that's basically what happened. I mean, he is a witch, and he also has cancer too. It's been going around, so he has, like, multiple things, but he's not going to die from that. So, Radzik is doing God's work out here, He's doing all right, but he's gonna have a problem. John is doing all right. He's just stacking cash. That's all you're doing there. Oh, what's going on? I will not stand for this. You want free? Oh, but who are you? You're a populist and you want freedom? Okay. Rally the troops, sure. Go ahead. All right, hold on. I was afraid of this happening. And when I say I was afraid of this happening, I mean I was ready for this happening. Go ahead and raise the troops here. Raise all here. Henry's scouts, go beat him up. And that's all I gotta say. Just go down there and beat the crap out of him, and it should be fine. The war's done. Great job. Enforce demands. I'm trying to show off everything. I like how everyone wants to fight Henry, but that's not how this works out. Speaking of which, I should also talk to my counselors. Counselors, hey buddy, who are you? Maybe you should demand conversion. Yeah, demand conversion. If you're gonna be part of my counselor, you gotta be part of my religion. Yeah, you're part of my family. My family's fine. They're totally fine. Are you? Yeah, you're part of my religion. There you go. You guys gotta adopt my religion and everything else. Yeah, Hanish is doing great. Blessed be to Odin. Great job. All right. Who are you? Okay, you're just some hunchback. Very well, you shall serve me. I don't care. Yeah. Teresa is going to have a problem just because she's going to have to fight. She has like 3,000 people versus 4,000, so they have their own thing. Talmberg, please do something. Talmberg, like Father Godwin's on a journey of a... Father Godwin, where the hell are you going? Look at this... Oh, not Father Godwin. Divish. Like, Divish went on a journey of a lifetime. Jesus Christmas. Oh, my God. Yeah, our renown's pretty low, but it's not, like, that low, so it's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, well, that is interesting. Good job there. Drop a save. Save there. Go and resume. We can kind of... The one thing is that I gotta wait till we promote more culture so we can actually get piracy and stuff like that. Yeah, Fried Kempshi, she would never disrespect me. I don't know what you're paranoid. Yeah, Woman of Giants. There you go. What else can I say? There you go. How delightful. The one thing is that we do need... Once this is done, we're going to switch to counselor. Giannis, you're terrible at this. We don't need you in here and do that anymore. Let's see. So the one thing is that we're stacking cash. We're also... We got to start building things, too, as much as we can. And I can't keep building more and more things. Like, I can't build more holdings that easily. So, we're just going to have to, like, kind of build stuff for other people. Like, there you go. Just upgrade. Okay, you're building that. Well, you guys stop it. Yeah, I'll trick my enemies in this. I'll wait today to real battle. I don't care. Everything's fine. Go ahead and just unlock the traits. It doesn't matter. Henry is just a god tier fighter right now. But, like, the Pope is in no position to fight against me. And also, like, I don't think the religion's that strong. So, that's the whole thing. Can I actually... like, declare war this far out? I wonder if I can declare war on you. I can murder you. I can declare war on you for some... Can I just declare war on anybody out here? So, the reason why I bring this up is because they hold a religious site there. So, we can technically just declare war on them for this. So, I might just do that to get the religious site there. So, Hanish, let's see. Religious site, mine. There we go. I'm just going to declare war on these people because I can. So let's make sure we get this right. We want that site. Yeah, so this site, go ahead, declare war. I want Ephron. How do I even... God, what is this? Oh my God, there's so many here. This is going to be a problem. I don't even know how many men they have, but this will be interesting. Let's see what happens. Can I do... No, not that, not that. There you go. I'll take the Duchy of York. England is formed, which is a problem. So I want Duchy of York. Kingdom of England has 8,000 men. They're fighting against English war. Who are you guys fighting against? You're fighting against Aquitaine. What the hell does how does England down here? Jesus Christmas. All right, England's having their own thing. So I wonder if I can just fight you, England, because you're kind of having your own problems. England, I like to declare war on you. Give me a county of York. Yeah, declare war. That's fine. Henry Scalise is coming after you because we can. This makes absolutely no sense, but that's fine. Henry, go ahead and go to your armies. Go ahead and get some mercenaries. We need some... Do you have any special mercenaries? Like, anybody with some siege equipment? No, there's no siege... Oh, yeah, there's some siege equipment here. So, we just need some onagers. Yeah, go ahead and hire as mercenaries. There you go. Give me some freaking siege equipment as much as you can. This is the hard part. Like, finding siege equipment is a pain. And all I need is some siege equipment to make this happen. No. Alright, so that's fine. We don't have any holy orders or anything else, but just give me about, you know, give me some more men. Hire them. There you go. And then just go ahead and raise our entire armies. Raise all armies. This will be good. The problem that we're going to have is that we're going to have to put them all into a boat. Go ahead and merge the armies together. And what we're going to do is that we're just going to send them across the sea and attack. All we care about is getting this island down here. And it should be fine. Henry, go out there and just fight people and do what you can. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Later on, declare war on Sweden. Declare war on Sweden. What, would it get fried kimchi their throne back or whatever else? That might actually be funny. My army's not your nursery. I don't care. Go up here. Go land on here. And then just go here. Can I? Yeah, I can't. Oh, God, I can't even siege this place down. That's fine. Henry is scouts. It's going to take months to siege this down. We'll see how this works out. There we go. As long as they don't come and siege me down, that's the problem that I'm worried about. But we'll see. Hopefully we get this. Like, this is the... Oh, they're actually sending troops now. Okay. Well, that's going to be special. They sent 6,000 troops to fight me, and it did nothing. Congratulations. I like how they walked into my armies. Like, look at this. They had 6,000 troops detail. They lost everybody because Henry is just a god tier fighter. I should really slow this down and stuff like this. Next time they have this on, I'll show you how this works out. All right. Good job, Henry. Go for... I think... Yeah, just go into there. Just grab as much as you can. Like, these forts are a little bit lower. No longer my caravan master. No! Do I even need a caravan master? Technically, I do. Father Godwin could be my caravan master, too. Congratulations. Appoint Father Godwin. Travel speed. Prepare armies. Yeah, army. Yeah, there you go. Fuck yeah. Army speed plus 10%. That's an absurd skill. There you go. England is going to... I might cause England to lose that war because now it's like they're fighting me and everybody else, and we just destroyed most of England, which is great. It's not like the English, you know, ever needed the army anyways. So go ahead, capture that. Sure, whatever. We can use both strategies. I don't care. You know, your stats don't matter to me anyways. 96%, so whatever. Peacemaker, peace acceptance there. There you go. That actually breaks it down. Enforce demands. Yeah. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And couldn't have done it without you. Sure, here you go. Have some money. I don't know who you are. It doesn't matter. Go ahead and disband the army. And now that what we have is that we should be able to reform the religion now, because now we actually have enough sites. So we can reform the religion as much as we want. Actually, hold on. Did we not capture the right site? No, we have the site. Not controlled by... sorry, it's controlled by me. What do you mean it's not controlled by me? It's controlled... Oh, okay. Do I have to take this guy out? You know, are you now my vassal? No, you're... Okay, hold on. Technically, can I make you part of my religion? Let's do this. Demand conversion. Let's not have this argument here, buddy. You're going to convert. I like how Scallops is just part of here. Fight England. You know, you just don't own the land. Your vassal owns it. Yeah, okay. So that's basically probably what happened. So, all right, go ahead and do that. Blessed be to Odin. Now we own it. So now we own it. So they're part of religion. Good job. Can I tell these people to get lost too? Demand conversion. Yeah. Might accept, you will accept. That's all that works out. Demand conversion. I don't need you guys to fight. We're going to get a... What do you call it? We're going to get a freaking crusade against us. I swear to Buddha, it's going to be such a pain in the butt to deal with. There you go. Fight for your salvation. All right, so now reform the religion of Henry. So now we're going to make Pope Henry all over again. Before Pope Henry. Why are we doing this? Because I don't know. It's basically how it works out. So Pope Henry is going to reform the religion. There we go. So your realm of confederation does not have at least 3 sites. Do I need to actually have the sites myself to do this? Okay. Well, that is very naughty. I thought it was supposed to be just whatever. So do I have to like actually take... Oh god, they lost one. That's what happened. Who are you? What are you? Okay, fine. Kyiv is there, but I can't like just walk into Kyiv, apparently. Do I have another religious site there? So, all right, so you're next over here. Who are you? We're just gonna walk into Germany to take over a religious site. Don't worry. I gotta take over somebody else over here. So this is the problem that we have. Also, what's all this land here? What we should do too is go ahead. The walls of York. Oh, that's fancy. I didn't even know that was a thing. +4. No wonder this place is so hard to take over. Well, anyways, you're going to be a lot harder to take over because I'm just going to upgrade your place. Go ahead and just upgrade all these places. Apparently, I own this, so that's good. Go ahead and upgrade this. We'll give this to... we can give this to Father Godwin if we want later on. That's a whole different thing. Go ahead and... Can I upgrade that? No. You don't like me. I don't know why you don't like me. If you don't like me, I'm just going to, you know, we'll just do this. Go ahead and murder this person. If you don't like us, take them out. We'll do good. Go ahead and take. I like how Kempshi's going to help me out. Jesus Christmas. Kempshi's just a god, pretty good for just being whatever. And also, why do you owe money? Send a gift. Here, stop owing people money. Send gift. There you go. Have all the money you want. Stop being in debt. I don't know why you owe money, but you don't need to owe money, Kempshi. There we go. Kempshi's gonna do that. We're just going to... We don't care about paying ransoms. Ransoms don't matter. England is... Yeah, England's gonna lose a bunch of wars because of this. So, I mean, maybe. I mean, God, the border gore is awful. Speaking of border gore, I got bad news here. What happened to Hans Capon? Hans Capon, what happened to you, buddy? Oh, jeez. Like, look at this. We step away for 1 second, and Hans Capon is no longer around here. Hans Capon, where are you? Wait, what happened to you? How did this happen? Invite to court. Can I... Yeah, reluctant because of why? Because he's a courtier at another court. Alright, so who are your court? How did Hans Capon lost his freaking kingdom? Okay, well, alright. Alright, hold on. Jesus, Hans, you have all the stats and you lost to that. Alright, we just need to find who you're working for. Guest at you. So he's a guest over here, but he won't join my court. Can I kidnap you? I don't want to murder you. I just want to, like, have you part of it. So he's a guest of his court, and... God damn it, Hans. How do I get Hans Capon to join my court? That's all I want to know. You have a wife that just looks awful. Let's see. Invite Hans Capon to move to your court. Where he'll be courtier. Base reluctance 50. Will he be... Yeah, I mean, he will not accept. Why won't he accept? Huh. I mean, he should be... Can I just... Oh, man, use a hook? Can I get a hook on him? God, it's such terribleness here. Alright, so we gotta watch out for this. Seduce Hans. I don't think... Can I actually seduce him? I could sway him, I guess. Yeah, there. I mean, I could sway him. I don't know. I can't seduce him because I think he's heterosexual. I don't think he's homo on here. So I can't just, like, you know, get him to do that. I could challenge him to a board game. Sure. Like, come on, challenge me to a board game. Come to me. Hans Capon will gain 44 stress. Critical. Oh, God. I don't need to do that. Alright, fine. Challenge him to a board game. We'll try to rescue Hans Capon now. Hans Capon, we're just gonna like capture everybody here. Like, this is the problem. We just gotta go rescue people all the time. All right, Hanish, you're doing terrible because now you got no armies or whatever. So here, have some money. Hanish, don't get yourself into trouble. I don't want to have to rescue you too. Send him more money. He gave everything just to go to Italy. I mean, it's crazy to think about. Jesus. All right, so you're doing fine. Sir Radish is doing fine. He hasn't declared war on anyone else. So John is declaring war on people. You're declaring war on this. So, oh, they're attacking. Wait, what? Why are you, okay, are you just part of the war here? So what are you doing? Defending against the Mahapi. Who are you defending against? Yeah, so, oh, okay, you're just helping out when you're allies. Okay, that's fine. You don't have any risks. Talmberg is having a problem because he's next to Poppy, and they're just, like, able to outdo him kind of thing. So I can't do anything to help Sir Divish out. Teresa has the same problem. She's kind of surrounded by other people, so she has to wait till these people go crazy or something else. Yamamoto, that's crazy. Yeah, so she conquered, like, these places, but she can't do anything else. Whatever, Teresa. We'll see how this works out. All right, well, we're going to have to figure out how to get Hans Capon to join us. Go ahead and disband you. Disband army. That's fine. We'll see how this works out. The greatest game. I like this. Hans Capon, we get to play a game with you. Your wife looks terrible. This is such a taxing game. There you go. There we go. An excellent match. All right, congratulations. What we should do is that, more convert to witchcraft, offer ward. Can I get him to offer courtier? No. I can't just get him to, like, give me Hans Capon. That's the problem. I can't just get him to do that. Can I expose a secret? Exposing a secret, destroy all hooks. Yeah, blackmail. Yeah, use the secret you discovered to gain a hook. All right, there we go. Can we just give a hook to them? You cannot blackmail another witch for being a witch. Jeez. Maybe you can make Hans a witch and then... Yeah, you can't, like, blackmail him because of that. So, can I offer him a hook somehow? That's the thing. How do I get him to, like, a courtier to be a hook here? I can't murder him. I can sway him. Yeah, just try to sway him. And I forgot we're killing this lady too. So go ahead, execute this lady. Congratulations, you're dead. There you go. She's dead. I don't know why she was being a problem. She was all angry with me and stuff like that. Now this guy's angry with me. Hey, buddy, do you know how this works out? I am just going to demand you to convert, and that'll work out. So go ahead and convert. You are not very likable on this. Sure. Who are you? I don't care. The defended... Yeah, so, there you go. So, oh, he's dead. Okay, well, he's dead. So somebody slew him out of loyalty, so now you are someone, and it doesn't matter. Demand conversion. There you go. Who are you? No. How about you decline? You're trying to marry Catherine? No. Decline. That's not how this works out. We're not making alliances with anyone else. Go ahead, lady Catherine. You can marry somebody that's kind of closer to your age, if that works out. There you go. This is the problem with having a big family. It's like you're always trying to do this. There you go. Congratulations. You get to have beautiful children. Pretty handsome, stuff like that. It would be a lowborn... Yeah, this is a matrilineal marriage, so there you go. Sorry, buddy. Send proposal. That'll work out. Oh, I know how to do this. Oh, I know how to save Hans Capon. This just got me an idea. Murder Hans's wife. There we go. This is what we're going to do. We're going to murder his wife, and he'll marry one of my kiddos, and then he'll have to come over. Yes. Hans Capon, let me see. Where's your wife? Your wife is... she's 1 foot into the grave. How about you marry one of my children? Go ahead and do this. There we go. We're going to murder your wife. I hope you don't mind. He won't mind. That's all I got to say. Excellent. All right. Your wife is going to die. She was drunk and allowed. There you go. All right, Hans, since you're single now, how about I arrange a marriage? How about you marry one of my daughters here? And since you're immortal, it doesn't matter. There you go. Your granddaughter and stuff like that. No. Can you marry Judith or whatever else? Yeah, how about you marry your daughter? There you go. You can marry my daughter, matrilineal marriage. There you go. So it'll be in my house and stuff like that. Will not will not accept. Let's see. Faith differs from yours? Oh no. Ah, crap. He's a different religion. Can I convert him over? So he won't marry because they're a different religion. Hans, you're being difficult. She's beautiful. Use a hook? I don't have a hook. Ah, God. I murdered his wife, and now he won't come over. Crap. How do I get him? Hans, I did everything for you. Please, don't disappear into the abyss. He's kind of a pain in my ass, Hans. Hans, why are you such a pain in the ass? How did you lose your kingdom? All I can really do is try to get him to, you know, how do I get him to come over? All right. You know what's going to have to happen? This is going to be a pain because we're only one away from Gallant and stuff like that. We're going to have to go over to Intrigue Lifestyle. The main part is because we need to get Kidnapper. We're just going to kidnap Hans Capon. And then once we do that, we'll just convert him and stuff like that. Can you travel to his place and try to convert him? Maybe. I think we're just going to kidnap him, not temptation focus. Give me intimidation. Let's see. Scheme, secrecy. I don't care about that. Seduce, intrigue. No. Natural intrigue. I just need speed. There we go. Just do that. That's fine. We just got to go through here. We just go straight for Kidnapper. That's what we're going to do. We're going to kidnap Hans Capon. That's all we can really do. Keep him in there. Yeah, there you go. I don't... We slayed a well, and that's fine. Relations are damaged. Why? How do we damage the relations with him? And also you got 14 members of your family. Wait, you murdered someone close to... Oh, good, good, good. I don't know who you are. It doesn't matter. Buddy, who are you? Do I care who you are? Okay, well... Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. Hans, are you okay with me, buddy? He's okay with me. I think his whole family doesn't like me. Oh, because I killed his wife, and his wife is something else. There you go. You stay out of here. So Hans, whatever. Do no more than necessary. That's fine. There you go. Interesting. Hear much talk that a foul wolf. I don't care. So Hans just needs to stay there and do that. All right. We just need to get Hans Capon, kidnap him and stuff like that. So maybe we'll just go on a raid over there. Just make sure to know where he's at. Hans, where are you at, buddy? You are still there. All right. Bring up the raiders. This might be kind of weird, but raise the local raiders. There you go. Man, that took longer than I thought. I don't know why it took longer than that. Raid out Hans. God, why are we doing this? Raid out Hans. Maybe we can just kidnap him and stuff like that. We'll just go over there and try to kidnap him. That's basically how it's going to work out. Go down here. Just start looting the place. Yeah, Pope, get out of my way. I don't have time for you, Pope. This is not how it's going to work out. Go down here. I don't think I have the troops for that. That's fine. What is this? Do I have decision found a witch covenant? I could find a witch covenant? Oh my god. Know your secret. Our proud house is united by blood but true. I long the day, or sons and daughters be raised and embrace the power. Sure. Okay, sure, of course. Yeah, go ahead and just gang that. Sure, you can... Everybody just becomes a witch, because that's how it works out. Good job. Everyone's now a witch, and that's great. Hans, get over here, buddy. We're gonna have a good time, and it works out. Pope, that's fine. Hans should be here. Maybe we can kidnap Hans. No, I don't think that works out. Wrathful... Yeah, there you go. You can do that. So, oh, we didn't kidnap Hans, which is fine. Oh, we're full of money. There we go. I love the problem that we have. We're full of money and everything else. Yeah. So Hans moved down to Napoli. Can I invite you to court, you little jerk? I'm trying to save you. Have a good time. Father Godwin's down here. All right. It's totally fine. We're gonna get him. We're gonna just kidnap him. I think, but the problem with kidnapping him, he's really good at intrigue, so this could be a problem. There we go. Just keep grabbing him. Everybody down there. So he's down here in Napoli and stuff like that. So there we go. Come here, Hans Capon. There you go. I raided him. Yes, I did. Which is fine. Hans, where are you now? I'd say the problem is I can't really raid him because he's a courtier. So, Hans, where did you go? He's still, okay, he's still here. So we raided him, but he's not moving, which is interesting. That's fine. There you go. Good job. What do you want? A range patrol. Why do you want to do this? No, who's this? My son? Okay, sure. But I don't want to get an alliance with you because that's not how this works out. You don't get to have alliances and whatever else. It's just too annoying. All right, just steal everything that you can. That's not... Good God, you already have 200 groschen? Jesus. Henry, you're just rich as ever. All right, keep an eye on whatever this works out. You go down here. Nice job. A vice plague resistance. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I don't care. Skip lesson. I played this game a lot. Don't you understand? You know how you do plague resistance? You kind of build all the freaking, you know, you don't do development growth. That's what you don't do. Go ahead and upgrade that. Champion falls ill. All right. Oh, we walked straight through a freaking thing. All right. Hans, just don't die. That's all I ask you to do. I survive worse. All right. Summon the physician. There we go. She would never disrespect me. Soft approach is perfect. Great job. Thank you, buddy. Okay. My wife is sick. I don't care. Empty council position. Who died? That's fine. Give me the best one. My son, go ahead and assign. All right, fine. Here you go. You can be there. Go ahead and train people. Train commanders as best you can. Also, you actually promoted culture. Great job, Janish. Now you're going to be removed because you're awful. I don't know why. You're just not that good. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and fire the counselor. Do this. I need you to promote culture here. Okay, so that's the problem. There's plague happening here. Go ahead and promote culture here. See, this is the problem. This is why you build hospitals, because now they're paying for themselves, apparently. So we just need to get some plague resistance here and there. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead. No more hospitals. Oh, I know the other thing. I keep forgetting that we own England up here too, which is interesting, but that's a whole different thing. Henry, just go ahead and upgrade anything you own. God, I hate development growth. Whatever you do, just don't do development growth. It's just like eventually it'll catch up on you. We don't need it. How could you not care his wife is sick? It's so cold. I mean, that's true. I mean, she's kind of like technically, you know, he can get another wife. We only care about Kemshi. Kemshi, as long as Kemshi doesn't die, we're fine. Kemshi's has problems too. They're a murderer. They're a legitimized bad. I forgot. My God. We have done a lot of stuff to them. They also have cancer scaly. Yeah. How are you, like, whatever. It's fine. I don't know how I'm not having more kids already, because maybe there's a cap limit on kids, but we'll see how this works out. Bad news. What the hell happened to Hanish? Oh, no. Hanish is good. Hanish is now the patriarchy of there. He just changed himself into drink pourers. So his house is still there. So he's doing good. He's just at war with everybody, which is not so good. Here, Hanish, have some money. Send you a gift. I will also learn your language and stuff like that. Go ahead, submit scheme. I'll learn your language because I can. Sir Radzik is tearing him up. Oh my god, look at this. He has almost 10,000 troops. He is going through India like a madman. The bad part is his stats are just dying over time. I don't know why his stats keep going lower and lower, but I could have sworn we gave him really good stuff. So he is intense right now. He's, you know, melancholy, so of course he's melancholy. See, the problem is, like, these guys stress themselves out so much. I think that's what really kills them. So, good job, Hanish, or Sir Radzik. You're fighting against more people. He's going to take over India. That's the problem. Like, he's going to take over all of India. And that's the problem. Talmberg is... You know, Divish, do your own thing, man. I don't know. He's, like, going on boat trips all the time. He's just going out to different... Like, he's in Jerusalem now. All right, Divish. All right, do your thing. Teresa is... going on a boat trip too. Of course, Teresa. Yeah, of course. Of course, Teresa. Yeah, just go all the way to freaking England. My God, Teresa. Jesus Christmas. She just does whatever she wants. That's fine. All right. That's fine. I don't care about this. We don't care about paying ransom or anything else. Just make sure we don't lose Hans Capon. Heir unmarried. Do we care about our heir being unmarried? Do we care? I don't care. Here, if you want somebody good, just bring somebody that's beautiful into the family. Here you go. Congratulations. There you go. Congratulations. Marry her, and that's fine. Did we form an alliance with you? Who did we form an alliance with? Ah, Jesus Christmas. Yeah. There you go, son. I don't care. Everything's fine. No longer my tutor. All right, fine. Everything's fine. Schemer is good. We just got to go down here, and this works out. So go like this. Schemer is probably one of the best traits we can do, and that's what we're going to do. A new intrigue. Didn't we just get this? All right, get out of my way. Yeah, good job. We have a new son, Catherine. Oh, no, we have a new grandson. Get him out of here. God, this is a problem. We don't even have enough. There you go. Chancellor, give me somebody that's good. Sure, my son, my marshal, sure. Go ahead and... Oh, God. Everybody's sick. This is the problem. I gotta sign the dead guy and stuff like that. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Crusades. All right, so the Crusades are going against us. Tyre, protect us. The very Western Christianity are under siege from infidels. Okay. Pope, you are a jerk and all that, and you're gonna die. All right, fine, Pope. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and sign him. Pope, we have bigger problems on there. I could swear fealty and stuff like that. Why would I want to do that? Go ahead and murder him. Murder this guy. Tell him he's stupid. We'll tell the Pope that he's a big dummy, and we have a crusade coming after us sooner or later. God, I hate this so much. Go ahead and murder the Pope because we can. Go ahead and can we just declare war on him early? Execute scheme. Seize the moment. Great job. You're dead, buddy. You're dead. DED. The bad part is I kind of, gave him more men. I'm just going to declare war on the Pope right now because he's trying to... stop me and stuff like that. Can I just, invade kingdom? I'll just take over the entire kingdom. Jesus Christmas. That's not what I want. Fine. I'm just going to declare war on you if you're just going to be a jerk to me. Declare war. Give me the Duchy of Latium. Oh, God. I just take over his entire place. I remember this. This is a problem. I don't want to do that. I just want your county. That's all I want. Then I want to torture you forever. Give me a county of Roma. There you go. We're just going to take over that, and then we'll just torture you after that and stuff like that. All right, see you later, Linian. How's it going? Johnson's heartless. Could care less. Child of my blood. Oh, no. Sorry, man. Is he actually crusading against you? I think he is. That's the thing, because why else they would, I'm pretty sure that he might be crusading against somebody, but I'm just going to attack the Pope right now, because he's going to bring an army. He's going to do that. Screw you, Pope. Well, I don't know. I'll hold off on there. The problem is we got diseases all around, so I don't want to be in the disease path. So what I should do is we should isolate the capital too, I guess. Isolate the capital. Do that. Yeah, isolate it. It's fine. I don't care. We'll be fine. We'll see what's going on. Like, hopefully he doesn't, like, crusade against us or whatever else. So Hanish, we could form a friendship with Hanish. There you go. Congratulations, we formed a friend. My daughter died, which sucks. She died from consumption. Damn it. Oh, God. Dry Devil died, too. Damn it. Alright, well, cool. We'll make more kids. That's fine. So we're now friends with Hanish. I believe we're friends with him, right? There you go. Above the domain limit. I don't care. Dry Devil died. Alright. We don't need you people dying. A grand stage. God. Yeah, this is all outrageously expensive. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and give him the best thing, because why not? Dry Devil died, and it's terrible. The main part's terrible because now we have to replace him with Kemchi. There you go. You can be part of the religion there. You're now part of the religion doing whatever. Just as long as you don't do anything else. Good job. Just keep promoting religion, do as much as we can. So Kemchi is now our prisoner concubine doing whatever else. Like you ate her. And yeah, consumption is kind of like, I forgot what consumption is, but it works out. A spy master coming to great news. Why would you not? Someone's plotting to kill me? Who wants to plot to kill Henry of freaking Scallots? Nobody should try to kill Henry of Scallots. Anyways, a foul boar is trying to attack me. That's a whole different thing. Let's see. Diseases. Like, we still got diseases coming out here, and it sucks. So we're just going to wait till it goes away. And once it goes away, we can kind of, like, do whatever we want. Like, we build these hospitals for a reason. Fried Kemchi. As the cough spreads, fanatics emerge, flaging themselves in the street, claiming that it brings divine mercy. My concubine friend Kemchi said, it's heresy, deprived and dangerous. You must denounce it. All right, sure. I mean, I can become flagellant. They speak the truth. They're only hurting themselves. Persecute flagellants, I guess. I gain 5 plague resistance. I do like the plague resistance. It doesn't matter that... Yeah, we could persecute them. Sure, unpopular opinion. It doesn't matter. There you go. Stop it. Kemchi has a good problem. Sure. Spare no expense. Everything's fine. Now we can get away from this. Go ahead and end isolation ship. Okay, there you go. In capital isolation. Yeah, emerge. And we're fine. All right. Now we need to get some money. Great job. Everybody's fine. Sure, you could join my castle. I don't care. The important part is Hans Capon is still alive, right? Go ahead. My daughter can be, you know, the tutor, educate children, and stuff like that. That's good. Bodyguards. I should get some bodyguards because people are going to try to kill Henry at freaking Scallots. There you go. A point. That's good. Let's make sure we can find Hans Capon. Hopefully he doesn't die from this. Hans Capon is sick, but he has such a good stats. He shouldn't die. Where are you now, Hans? He's down here. So we just got to keep an eye on him. We just got to kidnap him. Again, the problem with kidnapping him is that he has such high stats. It's probably not going to work. Good God. He's going to be really hard to do this. Fabricate a hook. Okay, there we go. Fabricate a hook is definitely what we want. Fabricate a hook on him. Do this. We just need a hook. He's super good. Oh. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Where did Hans Capon? Oh, Hans Capon's here. He joined our court. Okay, invite to court. Oh my God. Pay for travel expense here. Have some money. Hans Capon is now joining our court. Oh my God. He just walked on over. I was going to have to kidnap him anyway. Welcome, Hans Capon. There we go. Hans Capon. Now we have Father Godwin and Hans Capon as part of our court. Oh my God. All right, well, you are now, daughter, you get out of the way. You don't understand. This guy is God tier. Yeah, fire. I don't care. Hans Capon is now part of my court. Also, demand conversion. Sure. There you go. You're now part of my religion, Hans Capon. And this works out. Oh my God, we got him now. Now he's going to be killing everybody out here. All right, buddy. You're going to marry one of my daughters because why not? Age, we're just going to seal the deal, per se. Go ahead and seal the deal. And I'll give you some land, too, because that's how this works out. Where's... Opinion of you, prowess. Yeah, do that. I need... One of my daughters is really good. I don't understand. Do I not have any daughters? There you go. My daughter, there you go. You can marry her. Congratulations. You can marry her and stuff like that. Little bird, a house relationship will approve. There you go. I don't care that it'll be of your house or whatever else, but it'll be good. Congratulations. Send a proposal. It'll be good. So we got Hans Capon here. Hans is here. Dark Knight, we'll check on you pretty soon. We might have to collect you too. This is the whole problem. Welcome Hans Capon. Let's go check on other people and see what's going on, as I don't know what kind of, like, you know, travesties have been going on throughout the world. The French have been doing some really crazy stuff. So where is did they rename Brabant? There you go. Mons the Dwarf. Mons the Dwarf is gone. Wait, what happened to Mons the Dwarf? Wait, what happened to Mons the Dwarf? Hold on. How do I, the Barony of there, County of Mons the Dwarf, title history. Oh, you're now a count. Count Mons. Oh, they made you a count now. So now you don't own that territory. You now own Bullion. So congratulations, Mons. You now own, you know, you're now a count, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. Now we just need to find Hans Capon. Leave my wife alone. That's bad. Where is our friend here? Someone else owned this land before you, and I would like to see this. Kingdom of Germany? No. I want I don't want that. Where is somebody owned this land before you? Why can't I find you? Yeah, do this. Title history. Duke Christopher the Handsome. Duke Dark Knight. Oh no, what happened? Was slain in battle. Dark Knight's dead. Oh no, Dark Knight, you died. You got slain in battle. Oh no, I should have gave you more prowess there. But I mean, yeah, slain in battle. I'm sorry there. So you're done for, Dark Knight. I know. I'm sorry. you're I mean, that's basically the best way to go. I was like sitting there. So Mons is now a count. You've died. Hanish is in all kinds of trouble here. Sir Radzik is, what the hell is going on? Oh my god, look at Sir Radzik. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to Sir Radzik? You're not Sir Radzik. Jesus Christmas, what happened to Sir Radzik? Alright, hold on. Who? Let's see the kingdom title history. No, Sir Radzik, he got disappeared without a trace. What do you mean disappeared without a trace? What? He disappeared last year. He disappeared last year without a trace. 34, yeah. What do you mean he disappeared without a trace? Did someone kill him? He has, like, the best intrigue. All right, hold on. That's not going to stand. That's probably, like, weird. We're going to have to go back a little bit. Talmberg is doing its own thing. And then you're, like, Teresa's just chilling here, whatever else. I'm going to go back a little bit. I'm going to see if I can, you know, how much we've gone. Because I do want Hans Capon. See, this is the problem. Like, Hans Capon came back here. My autosave is 35. So he died in 34. I think we lost Sir Radzik. Yeah. He was 85. Yeah, but I mean, he's immortal. Like, Sir Radzik was immortal. That's the thing. Like, if you go back to here, yeah, how did you, yeah, oh, hold on. Go here, go title history. Like, Sir Radzik was, immortal, so he basically got disappeared. Like, he shouldn't have died like that. So, Sir Radzik's gone, too. Holy crap. Like, how does someone with these kind of stats just disappear? So, I'm guessing because the problem is he was out here in the wrong religion and everything else. So, there's not much you can do off of there, is there? So, he's just dead there, too. God, the only person that's kind of doing anything now is Hanish. Like, the only person we got hope for is Hanish, but Hanish is in his own problem, too. So, I think what happened is that he took over a territory, that doesn't like him. So all his people were willing to kill him or whatever else. Yeah, Dark Knight saying, I think you need to make people part of your faction or empire if you want them to survive permanently. I think that's probably part of the case there. We'll see. Hanish, yeah, because we can always, you know, we can always press Hans Capon's claims. I was thinking about this. Like, he's part of my court council. I think I can always, you know, grant titles. I mean, I should just grant him titles anyways and be like, whatever. What's more can I do? Oh, grant court position. Yeah, sure. Also, yeah, court positions. There you go. You're not a hermit. You're not a jester. Yeah, I can make him... Let's see. Can I... No, you're not going to do anything there. So I can always make him that. Somehow, John... Yeah, somehow you're still alive, actually. John, are you still alive? Actually, that's a good question. You're still alive. You still got lots of money. You got 5,000 troops. And you're just chilling on an island. I think that's probably the safest thing you could do. Like, Hannes should be able to survive this, but now he's on the mainland, and he's going to have problems. He's taken over too much he could chew. So, yeah. See you later, Sir Light. It's good to see you. Thanks again. Hopefully we'll see how that works out. England's having their own problems. I should give, Hans Capon this land or something like that, so he can just chill out. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the thing. I can build a castle here. I can build a city here. Actually, I just build multiple castles. There you go. Just build multiple castles, and then he can just live off the land or whatever else. Yeah. Hans Capon, you get to have this territory. There we go. We're just going to grant this to... I'm going to grant this to Hans Capon because why not? He'll be able to rule over this, and we'll do that and stuff like that. So, that's, oh God, yeah, overwrite, I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna grant this territory to you because you need some land, and you can have it. Congratulations, grant the title, the county of that. Can I give you this too? Oh, I don't want, yeah, Pisa's mine. So, Hans Capon will become your vassal. He will have the belligerent vassal stance. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Congratulations. Grant the title. Now he's... whatever. It doesn't matter. Count Janish. There you go. You can be my thing on there, so... Good job. Now, the bad part is I can't become a pirate because of this, which is a whole different thing. And also, who are you guys? Why are you guys here? Raise the freaking armies. Who died? Oh, she died. Okay. Well, Judas, you died. That's fine. I'll make more kids. Raise all armies here. Do what's necessary. That's fine. Father Godwin's the best thing ever. Can I just help you out? Who are you? Offer to join your war. Let's see. Imprison. I don't want to imprison you. I don't want to inherit you. I want to... offer to join the war. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just take out these peasants. Tell them that they're ruining my land and everything else. Good job. Go ahead and just disband. Oh, 6 months, dude. The war's over with. There you go. So be it. We don't need more peasants. I hate when the armies just, you know, disband like that. All right. Good job. Available perks. Find secret progress. Go down there like that. Get me a nunnery and a monastery if feasible. I mean, I wonder if that's a possibility. I mean, that might be something we might have to start a whole new game for, which we have a plan. Because right now, it's absolutely ridiculous that now we both have, you know, what Father Godwin and basically, or, you know, Fried Kemshi as our, like, concubine. But she's not producing more kids. Like, come on. You gotta, like, do we gotta just, like, romance you the entire time? Make more kids. Reveal as a... Can I just grant you a pardon? There you go. Go ahead and grant her a pardon. Yeah. You get a pardon. I don't care. Can I just, like, break up with a lover? Can I just, like, keep, you know, I don't know, swaying you? Like, how do I not, like... like, you're my concubine. How does this not work out? I don't get it. Anyways, total chaos. Yeah. I think that's the thing that we want to do. So, we might want to do total chaos. Because right now, like... I'm sad that Radzik's dead. Like, Radzik just got murdered. I'm pretty sure he just got murdered. And then, like, Talmberg's not doing anything. So, I have an idea. So let's leave it at this. Like, Teresa is just kind of sitting there, but this is kind of the thing. So I'm going to save the game here. Hanish is doing his thing. We're doing our thing. But, you know, like, we can just keep beating up the Pope and doing all that stuff. This place is... The border gore's awful. The border gore's awful, but that's not what we want. Okay, do this. We're going to save the game here. Chaos Henry has... before the chaos. There we go. There we go. So I have an idea here, and this is what I want to do. So let's go exit the game, go to the main menu. All right. There's something in this game that we've seen. Even though people with the best stats and all that, it's kind of weird. So let's go new game. Just go play as any ruler. We're going to go to 1867. And it doesn't really matter, but we'll see how this works out. So you've seen off of here. Let me stand up really quick and give a nice, you know, thing. What about starting another game, by the way? We're already 2 hours in. Yeah, we'll start another game. We'll see about that Dark Knight. I think a lot of people died and did that. So let me stretch real quick. Everybody get a real good stretch going on. Hold on. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, freaking good. Oh, there we go. I just got to stretch for this before we get into this. This might take a while. So the question is that what is more valuable? Because right now, you know, you can make a god of combat. Like, let's say, you know, we create our own ruler, like, wherever, right? So we say, you know, create your own ruler, and we load in there. You know, we can load in somebody like, you know, it's inbred format. Like, if we do Henry the Raider, right? He's a god of everything. 100, 100, 100, 100, right? Is, like, what is better to have kind of thing? Is it better to be... Let's start a new character, actually. So, I'm gonna just say create a new ruler somewhere. Let's say, since this is kind of like the opening map, like, what's better to have? Is it better to be like an imbecile that's ruling over a big country, that's beautiful, has really good, like, you know, social stats? Or is it better to be somebody, but it's like completely an imbecile, doesn't have any good stats or anything else like that? Or is it better to be a god of everything, but they're completely hideous and they have like a different religion and everything else? Like, they're completely a mismatch of everything. You know what I'm trying to say? So let's do this. I want to set up 20 of each, and we'll put them across the world, and we'll keep a tracker on all of them, right? And we'll be like, okay, this is who's who kind of deal. So let me figure this out really quick. What we're going to do is that we're going to get a list of people, and let me go Microsoft. We'll put this in Excel because we can. Blank. There we go. So we're going to do this right here. Good old Microsoft, and this works out. I know, don't worry, don't get scared. So we're going to have list of idiots and list of beautiful idiots. Yeah, list of beautiful. There we go. This is terrible. Don't worry. Don't mind that. We'll clean up the gore later on. List of smart, hideous. Oh god, don't worry. List of nerds. We'll just say that. I'm trying to like make this thing go a lot faster. So we're gonna make 20 of each kind of thing, and then we'll. So if you want to be an idiot or you want to be a nerd, let this work out. Kind of thing. Because what we're gonna do is that the beautiful idiots are gonna get put into places that are like huge kind of thing. So we'll make them like, you know, the king of like China and stuff like that. And we'll see how long. They're all gonna be immortal. And the thing is that who's gonna be the last to survive on here? And we'll just go through the ages, go as fast as we can. Henry Escalus is gonna be like going through the lands just as an adventure and just seeing how this works out. We're gonna do 20 that are idiots and 20, and then the people that are like really good, they're just gonna have tiny territories. Like, they're gonna have 100 stats all the way around. So who wants to be a nerd in a little territory? Put it inside the chat and I'll make you one of those. So let's say, like, for Leon, for example, it's a very small territory, and we'll give them like a crazy thing. So we'll say create your own ruler, right? And the problem that we're gonna have is that they're gonna have to be like a different religion than normal on here. So the problem is we're just gonna give them some mismatched religion. Like they're gonna be, I don't know, we'll make them like a lot of these things. I don't even know what this is. So there you go. You get to be Zunanism kind of thing. You're a sun worshiper and stuff like that. So good job. We're gonna make whole new ones. I like to go into little territory. All right, Dark Knight, you're gonna be number 1. There you go. You're gonna be a beautiful or a hideous ruler, but like God stats. So Dark Knight. There you go. I'll be a nerd. Okay, you Johnson wants to be a nerd too. All right, Dark Knight. There you go. So we're just gonna give you God tier stats. So what we're gonna do is say, really, I should have just load up like Henry all the way. So, and we're also gonna make you not very charismatic, but you're gonna be, you know, you'll be a nerd overall. So it's like, here's the thing. I don't know if I should make them warlords, like, because I think the warlords is basically the best match you can do. So I'm just gonna make I'm gonna make them do this. So you'll be a warlord. So all of them are gonna be warlords, but you're going to be the most unlikable person ever. If that makes sense. So basically, you're gonna have God tier stats, but you're gonna be super unlikable, and that's the whole thing. Like, is it better to be like a god of everything, or is it but you're like nobody likes you, or is it better to be like the most likable person, but you're a complete idiot? And I want to see who lasts the longest out of here. So we're just going to, you know, do all the stats like this. Unfortunately, I gotta like raise all this up like all the way. And we're just going to pepper them all through the board. And I figured 20 versus 20 is a fair stat, right? Please not a one-eyed dwarf again. Don't worry. We'll see how that works out. It depends on if you want to be a lovable idiot. So if you're China, John, then you'll be an idiot, but you'll be a lovable idiot kind of thing. So it's you like the one-eyed part, it's not very likable, so we're not going to do that. So all right. Don't worry, we'll save their appearance and all that, and we'll see how this works out. Let's see. Go. Oh god, does it like, am I able to just type this in? No. I wish they had the ability just to type this in so I don't have to do this. But we'll save an idiot and do that and make this work out. So, we'll try to make them like as close as possible to each other, but this works out. Let's see. Dark Knight. You might die early on, you might not. So just remember where you're at, and we'll try to rename the territories as much as we can, but we'll see. Can people that lose their lands then join Henry as a court? Maybe. Henry might be able to kidnap them. You're right. Dark Knight, that's actually a good idea, because everybody will be immortal. So as long as you don't die, we might be able to kidnap you. But if you're in China, like John might be in China, that might be a really long path to do that. Increasing prowess will increase the muscle mass. That's fine. All right, so you're going to be that. We'll just make you 18 because why not? There you go. You're going to be 18. You're going to be wrathful. I think wrathful is kind of like your vassal opinion is -10. I think wrathful is a good one there. You're going to be impatient. I think this is not very likable. You're going to be deceitful. Sure, there you go. We're also going to make you craven. Yeah, we'll make you craven. And we'll also make you, I'm trying to think of like stuff that's not like completely, you know, I just don't want to get you killed, but also I just don't want you to like be very likable kind of deal. Gluttonous, lustful. Yeah, so I think that's pretty fair. Because they basically, this makes you unlikable for the most part. So sadistic, general opinion. Yeah, sure. You could be sadistic too. Congratulations. We'll do that. It lowers some of your stats here and there, but that's fine. Other traits there is that we're just going to make you hideous kind of thing. So I don't want you to die, so we'll see how this works out. We're just going to make you, you know, rackish because no, attractive opinion, that's fine. I mean, yeah, okay, rackish is fine. We'll see. I'm trying not to, like, do too much. I do want people to not, like, die, per se, so we'll see. So that's why I'm trying to do, like, these journalists and stuff like that, because I don't want, like, stress loss is pretty good. Like, everybody's going to get these other traits because that's kind of like the thing. I just don't want people dying on me. So you're going to be hideous as you can. Can I do disfigured? Attraction opinion? Yeah, I think that's probably a good way. So disfigured is a good one. All right, there we go. Disfigured, if we work. Disfigured's a good one. Hideous. There you go. You'll be hideous. Oh my god. They weren't kidding on there. Look at that. What is that? I like how the game just said you're hideous. That's hideous right there. All right, you're gonna be hideous, but you're also gonna be a genius. So you're like a great nerd. I would give you Herculean, but unfortunately that gives you attraction opinion, so I can't give you that. Pure blood is pretty good. I'll give you that for the boost or whatever else. Life expectancy, fertility, strong is good. It's not attraction boost, so you're good. Shrewd will get you more of the stats there, so we'll do that. I don't want to see. So right now, hideous gives you -30. Disfigure gives you -20. So you're starting at a -25 already. And then here it's that courtly vassal opinions, another 70. What is it, 80? Hold on. Oh my god, there's so much. So you can lose a lot of attraction opinion here. So let's start here. General opinion -10, 20 for Craven. That one doesn't matter. Let's see. Quarterly opinion, so that's 30. That's 40. And then 45. 65. And another 95. So you're starting at 95. Yeah, so you're starting at 95 general opinion. Does this give you a general opinion? Yeah, so 95, 100 negative opinion. There you go. So we'll also make you albinos. That's how we're going to tell where you're at. So albinos will be out there just, doing their thing. So you're starting at a -100 kind of deal of opinions and stuff. So the only thing you have to level it out is your diplomacy, which will be fun, but we'll see. We'll try to give you as best stats as we can, kind of like prestige and stuff like that. We'll give you raiders, I guess, because I don't know, that'll be fine. Herschel followers. We'll see what we can do. We don't want to give you witch, because witches can kind of give you that stuff. Disloyal, I don't care. But we are going to give you like really good military stats too. So logician's really good, military engineer. So basically, we're just going to make you gods of combat for the most part. So there you go. Just take all the stats you can. Organizer, stuff like that. Holy Monarch is not there. And then, of course, we're going to make you immortal. So basically, you're starting at about a -100 opinions and stuff like that. So -100 opinions. Start like that. That's Dark Knight. We're going to say save. Baseline baseline nerd. All right, so we say this is a baseline nerd, so that's number 1. So Dark Knight is there. We're gonna change the county name to, let's say this is going to be, the name is going to be what do you call it, Nerdland 1. We'll start there. The nerds. All right, there you go. Say finish. And then say finalize. I believe we have everything we need there. The dynasty doesn't matter. The county of Nerdland 1. So, I mean, I wonder if we just, I don't know if I can come up with 20 of that. Hey, Doug. There you go. We'll watch this later. All right. Don't worry. Do you want to be in the video? Just let me know. So we have an idea for this. Go ahead and finalize this. So this is a nerd. He has 97 diplomacy, which is good. Technically, you should have 0, but, it's the closest you can. I want him to kind of be as close as the god as you could be. Can I actually get... Let's see if I can get another stat here to increase the diplomacy here. Without increasing the attraction kind of deal. That's the thing. Let's see. I don't want attraction. So +3, independent ruler opinions. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, just get strategist too. You'll be good. Whole of body is actually pretty good. I should probably do that. Add in theologian, sure. Add an extra domain, that's fine. Medium boost, sure. There you go. No, I don't think there's a way. I got it to 98, which is fine. I was trying to do 100, but some of the stats just kind of get you. Where is aspiring? Yeah, there you go. Do that too. Diplomacy. There you go. You can do Augustus too. There you go. Now you're at 100. Say done. Go ahead and say save. baseline nerd, go and override. So now you got 100 and all those stats. You're basically a god of everything, and it works out. So let's say finalize. I think that's pretty good. So I do want to say, I don't know if I want to call it Nerdland. We'll call it just Nerdland there. And let's just say save. Yeah. And then go ahead and say finalize, submit, and good job. So Nerdland is right there. All right, cool. So we got that. John, the famous historical nerd with the fake nose, the Danish astronomer. Yeah. So he's unfortunately like he wears a mask, so you can't see him and stuff like that. But that's fine. He is Norse Zunus out here. This is like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So he's a Norse Zunus out here on his own. Okay. Now let's go out there. So let's make sure we add this to the chat here. So this is the nerds. So we got Dark Knight, Nerdland. There you go. So there you go. Now we got to create the ruler of China here. The ruler of China is this guy currently, but no, the ruler of China is going to be, what's his name? We'll just do Mel. Yes, there you go. John, we're going to do this. John P. Carter. There we go. We're going to make you there, and it'll be great. But yeah, there you go. So you're going to do this. No, don't do that. I hate when that happens. Go ahead and create your own ruler. John P. Carter. Go rename this the Beauty China Butte. Or Butte of China. There you go. Say finish. The Butte of China. That'll work out great. So you're going to start there. And then what we're going to do is that we're going to make diplomatic kind of thing. Because they're going to be the most liked person ever. So he's going to be like just super diplomatic. But he's going to be an idiot kind of thing. So personality, anything that gives you like really good opinion and stuff like that, we're going to just do that. So basically, generous is pretty good. He's going to be the most idiotic, lovable person ever. We should probably do calm. You're super likable. Go ahead and be honest and gregarious. Sure. Be just. That'd be fine. And then we'll just lower all these stats too. So it doesn't matter. We can lower these stats as much as we want. So we can do that. So diplomacy doesn't really matter to me too much. These guys are going to get killed probably from combat. But then we also need to make them like, one, we just need to make sure they don't die. So they get like whole of body. Mostly we just want to make sure they don't die from their own stupidity kind of thing. There you go. So there you go. Herbalist. Oh god, I need to make sure they don't like get killed by anything, but that's the whole thing. I'm trying to avoid like stress gain stuff. That's why I keep adding these other stats here, but that's the whole thing. Just do this to kind of keep them alive. Let's see. You're going to be beautiful, but you're also going to be an imbecile. So there you go. That drops a lot of your stats there. I think I don't want to make them feeble because that's going to be a terrible thing. We'll make them Herculean because they're going to that adds attraction opinion plus 15. I don't. Yeah, to go ahead and do this. Life expectancy. Pure blood's pretty good, just so you make sure. I'm trying to make sure they give them like the health bonuses and stuff like that. So there you go. More health bonuses. Unfortunately, it adds his paralysis up, but you know what? That keeps him alive. Anything else? This is opinions. Muslim opinion plus 5. Sure, go ahead and do that. Why not? As long as it doesn't give you anything too crazy. Sure, you could become a poet too. They'll all be poets and stuff. So as long as they do that, they're also going to be immortal, which is good. Holy Monarch gives you too many stats there, so that's a thing. Is there anything else? So we're a beautiful idiot kind of thing. Adulterer, stuff like that. I don't care. Bastard, don't care. I'm trying to think of how to, like, kind of nerf his diplomacy a little bit. So, but we'll see. I can make him an inbred, too. But the problem is a severe health penalty. So I don't want him, like, dying. So that's the whole thing. Lisping kind of decreases your diplomacy. I think that's probably works out. So go and do that. Stuttering decreases that too. There you go. It doesn't. Yeah. So we'll make him a stuttering idiot kind of thing. Dull also knocks out that. So we'll make him dull. Congratulations. anything that doesn't decrease your vassal opinion kind of thing. We just need to make sure to knock down some of their stats. Like, we could make them bastards, but I think that's too much. We don't want to do that. Wild oats. Oh, yeah, the wild oats. There you go. -1 there. We'll try to do that. We don't want it incestuous. We just want him to be an idiot. So, witch is not good. Gallows bait's not good. Let's see. We just want to make him the biggest idiot that we can. Burden is stress loss, learning. I don't care about that. You don't have any learning. 7 trait. How do I get a deviant? No, stress loss. I don't want to make them deviants. Deviants do weird stuff and kind of get them killed. So I don't want to do that. I can make them inbred to knock down more stuff. But, like, again, that's a traction opinion, too. So I don't want to do that. And they get the stupid perk, right? Yeah, they definitely get the stupid perk. So they're the stupidest people ever on there. So we're fine. Beardless eunuchs. Let's see. Measles and all that. We don't need that. We could make them lunatics, but that's also, like, drops their opinion, so we don't want to do that. Let's see. And, alright, so I think this is basically... I don't want to make them drunks or anything else. We should be pretty good. Irritable... Actually, irritable is not bad, but it lowers your opinion, so I don't want to do that. So, alright, cool. This is basically what it's going to be worked out to, is that we should make them eager revelers. There you go. So, that kind of drops that, so that's fine. Cool. We'll make them super well likable. +1 to domain limit. Yeah, you could be family hierarchy. Yeah, there you go. You're going to be a very likable person. You're a diplomat too. I would make them diplomat, but that's fine. All right, so this is the lowest we're going to go, so 7. So off of here, being a generous person kind of gives you +15 opinion to most people. So you can have 15 plus, I mean, stress loss is pretty good. That doesn't really do anything. 15 plus, so that's 20 there. Gregarious, that's 25. And just, I think you get minority. So you might, I'm going to count this too, because as long as you don't have too many arbitrary. So you're at 40 right now. 40 opinion. All these are just boosts to your thing. So 40 opinion. Oh god, there's too many. Herculean gets you that. So 45. You're fine on there. You got 70 because of the beautiful. So 70. God, there's so many on here. So you got 70 at least there. Poets, that's fine. Muslims are not too much, so I just added in there because we can. You're immortal. 70 and then of your opinion. So right now we got +70 and stuff like that. Can you remove the mustache? Never. The mustache stays on. So unfortunately, I only got 70 plus traits on there. And then also, I guess this too, off of vassalization. Not really. So you got +70. So they're good diplomats. You know, they're able to do that. It's kind of really hard to kind of make them super likable. But I'm like, beautiful kind of does everything you can on here. Oh, here we go. Loyal. There we go. We'll make them loyal to liege opinion plus... Well, you are the liege. Okay, we don't want to do that. So is there any other ones we can kind of make you... I just don't want to add... I mean, I can add Holy Monarch, but then that adds more prowess. Oh, I can add that on. That's actually pretty good. So retreat loss and all that. But no, popular opinion plus 35. I think that's kind of... well worth putting on because you get the same faith opinion plus 15, but you also get popular opinion there. So I think these kind of make him really OP, even though it gives him all this other stuff. But then, like, since he's diplomat there, so his prowess is 15, that'll keep him alive. But he's just an idiot kind of thing. So his diplomat's like 7. I can't lower it anymore without like making him like a worse person. So we'll see how this works out. I think that's pretty much what we're gonna go on here. Followers, I don't want to add more diplomacy to him. I'm trying to figure out a way to make more diplomacy kind of thing, but less diplomacy, but we'll see how that works out. Inspector, Confucians, no, I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him any of that. Faithful Blade, I don't care. I don't want to make him good. He's just going to be a terrible person. And I figure it's zeros all around except diplomacy. It's basically pretty terrible. But we'll see how he plays this. So I think that's pretty good. We'll call that there. We'll make him 18 years old too. And all right, by request, we'll take off the mustache. Let's go to the beard. Let's give him. There we go. We'll give him a goatee. There we go. Like we'll give him the biggest chin strap. All right. Go ahead and say save. Okay. All right. Finish appearance. All right. So the Butte of China. So basically, he'll keep his religion. He can do whatever he wants here, and then we'll say save. We'll say the Buttes, baseline Buttes. All right. So there you go. Baseline Buttes. That's pretty good. They're basically at over 100 opinion here, so they should have anything else. They're just the most idiotic person ever. So the imbeciles, -8 all around, -30 on there. So they're just the stupidest people you can ever have. I mean, I gave them all these other little stats here too. I could take away diplomacy and confider, but God, I should take this away just to drop it to 6. The main reason it's just, I try to keep their, some of these stats here, bonuses and stuff like that. That's +1. I just need the stress loss. That's the problem. I'll take it away. Okay, just do that. Let's see if we can get this down a little bit more. What else gives you diplomacy? I know I'm kind of changing the thing, but I'm trying to keep them stupid as possible. Beautiful just gives you +3, so I can't do anything about it. Journaler, fine. Take him away. God, okay. Yeah, and it's just coming from here, the +10, which is fine. I could lower this too, but I feel like the domain limit +3 and everything else, I'm trying to give them some type of advantage. So they're going to have a +6. I mean, I could just go down to here. Let's see. No, okay. I'm just going to go level 1 here. I think that's kind of fair. So 0s all around, and they're idiots. Can I give you poet? They're going to die. I have a bad feeling on here. Can I give you a journaler? Yeah, I can give you journaler. I can give you confider, and you don't do that. All right, cool. I can give them this stuff so they don't die. I'm trying to avoid them to die from stress. There we go. So I can give them that. Good job. So we can give them some of this extra stuff without them, being at 0s all around. Jesus, they are going to have a bad time. I will give them prestige too, born in purple, because it doesn't give them any other traits on there. Oh boy, buddy. You are going to have a great time. Can I give you... I'll give you this too, the Swan Knight, Knight Errant, because that's always a thing. There we go. Well, okay. Well, let this idiots go, so I'll say done. Override this. Baseline Butte. Overwrite. Say that. And then there you go. So let's see how this works out. Hey, Jesse, how's it going? We are making more stupid people versus the idiots or whatever else. Or stupid people versus nerds. All right, go to submit. The Butte of China is there. So congratulations. Let's go add them to the list. So John is China, #1. All right, who's next? Who wants to be part of the game here? Who wants to be a nerd or whatever else? So let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to start picking random people. I think we just go back and forth. So another little territory should be up here or something like that. Or maybe we'll try to put people all around kind of deal. Like, maybe we'll put someone next to China and see how this works out. Good God. Yeah, we put somebody way up here in Dongaby. So let's go create a ruler. Let's go load baseline nerd. Go ahead and load. There you go. Let's see. Who wants to be a nerd on here? Me. I'll go next to China. Jesse. All right. Jesse, you're going to be there. Nerd. Let's see. Nerd Jesse. I almost spelled your name wrong. Jesse J. There you go. So that's like the county is going to be named after you. Nerd Jesse. Nerd Jesse. There you go. So congratulations. We're going to save you there. You have all these stats, but you're the most unlikable person ever. That's basically how it's going to work out. Yeah, so there you go. Go ahead and finalize. So, yeah, go ahead and submit, and there you go. So Nerd Jesse is up here as a Norse Zunis kind of thing. They're completely out of the ordinary and stuff like that. So they're going to have a hard time, but that's fine. Nerd Jesse, you're way up there. All right, so let's make sure we put that into the list. So it's a nerd. Jess. Oh God. Let's see. Jesse J. Nerd. I won't be along for a while. Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's totally fine. So let's see if we can find another person. Let me go and save as. Browse. Nerds versus Buttes. There you go. Congratulations. There you go. Nerds versus Buttes. Let's go figure this out. All right. Next, who wants to be a ruler of a really big place, but then also kind of like that? So the Azabids right here, they'll be next to some other idiot into that. So let's see. Let's go make another Butte person. Go ahead to baseline Butte. Go ahead and load. Let's see. Who wants to be next? Who wants to be a big ruler kind of thing? I'm a count. Don't worry. Yeah, so you're a count. It's going to take a while, but it's weird. We'll see how that works out. You should be able to get out of stuff. So who wants to be next as that? John, I think how that works out. John, look at this. You could be a nerd. I'm just saw you on there. John's vision. Oh, man. We're just going to make people on there. So this is the Butte John. There you go. Butte John, congratulations. Asian Beetle. Can you? Yeah, so let's see if we can change him from Hans. I don't want them to all be Asian kind of thing, but that's the whole thing. Change them to whatever their appearance. There you go. I don't care. Change appearance. There you go. Good job. Yeah, just finish on there, and we'll make it work out. So hopefully they're not. There you go. Hopefully they're not too crazy there, and it'll work out. So you should be the most likable person, but you're an idiot and stuff like that. Butte John, congratulations. You're gonna be part of the Azabits and stuff. Finalize. Submit character. There you go. Yeah, where are you, buddy? Oh, I didn't rename the place. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't rename the place, but he's, you know, here and stuff like that. Grandparent, similar to the name. What? Hey, I thought I. Wait, didn't I make him ruler or something like that? Hold on. Load. Baseline Butte. Go back to here. Go back to. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Whatever. Make him pickish and stuff like that. I could have sworn I changed that. Butte John. There we go. Butte John. There we go. Butte John. Congratulations. I like how everyone's going to be Buddhist, but I probably shouldn't do that. The problem is they're going to have, like, religions and stuff like that, so I got to be careful on that, but I don't really care. So here you go. Congratulations. You're going to be that. Butte John. Go ahead. Butte John, religion, that. Go ahead and finalize. Submit. Butte John. There you go. You're now the emperor of this. You're a pickish Muslim or whatever else. This makes no sense, but I love it too much. So, all right. Butte John, there you go. Let's see how this works out. Butte John. Congratulations. You get to do that. Middle East. I gotta make sure where you're at. Middle East. I do gotta be more careful because, you know, like that's the name of the country. We just gotta keep track of them. So congratulations. You have. Can I see what your stats is? Opinion of 0. Okay. Whatever else. All right. Who's next? We need to find another idiot here. Or we need to find like a really smart person. But we need to put them onto an island kind of thing. When I say an island, there you go. We're gonna put you right here. Create a ruler. Who's gonna be a hideous person? Baseline nerd. So go ahead. Nerd. There you go. Who wants to be a nerd? I already got Dark Knight. I already got Jesse. How about we do Doug since he's here? Doug, you get to be part of this. Doug, there you go. Doug. I feel like this is kind of weird, but there you go. You get to be. There's gonna be people of the same religion all around here, but that's fine. Nerd, Doug. There you go. Go ahead and say finish. Nerd, Doug. Chieftain and Nerd, Doug. Congratulations. You can be there. Yeah, go ahead and submit. Congratulations. Nerd, Doug. You get to be a nerd there. Nerd, Doug. Middle East, Africa kind of thing. So there you go. So we just need to get the 20. So we got a lot more people to go. So otherwise I'm running out of names. So we're gonna have to get more there. All right, who wants to be in charge of another big kingdom? How about West Francia and stuff like that? West Francia. So basically, who wants to be in charge of France? So we say load, baseline Butte. Go ahead and load here. We should probably make you Frankish. There you go. So we'll make you French. There you go. I like how everyone has the same appearance and stuff like that. The Butte French. Butte French. There you go. Go ahead and save. Who wants to be in charge of France? There we go. Anybody want to be in charge of France? Let's go through the chat real quick. It's a long lost son. There we go. We'll just make Lillian in charge of that. So, Lillian, you get to be in charge of France. Lillian, Butte. There you go. You get to be in charge of France. And we should... I like how everyone just looks the same. But, I don't want to say change appearance. Can I just get a random appearance? There you go. Random appearance. There you go. Random appearance. All right, fine. You're all the same. It doesn't matter. Can I... Like, they're all Hans Chinese. I thought I'd change this to French or something like that. Just do West African. No. I need a Northern, Western, Central European. There you go. Say save. Baseline Butte. Overwrite. Go to finish. Congratulations. Baseline Butte. Go ahead and save. And you get the rule France, Lillian. There you go. Congratulations. Butte French. So, and then beautiful there. So, Butte French. Lillian, congratulations. Go ahead and save. And let's see how this works out. Now I just need to get, Sir Light, you can be a nerd here. So, Sir Light, you get to be a nerd. And we're going to put you, I don't know, we'll probably put you down here where Father Godwin was before. It's not a good idea, but congratulations. You get to do it anyways. Congratulations. You all look the same. So we will do Sir Light. Let's see. Nerd Sir Light. There we go. Say finish. And go ahead and finalize. Go ahead and submit. There we go. Nerd Sir Light. So, nice job. You get to be there. Nerd Sir Light. Alright. And Africa. South Africa. Even though he's not in South Africa, he's basically there. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. It's going to be a while. So the problem is, the biggest problem is with the Crusader Kings 3, I can't save this map with everybody here. I got to finish it all in one go. So that's why we're only going to do 20. Alright. Italy. We need to find, you know, a lot of these bigger countries are kind of like really close to each other, so they're going to have like idiots kind of ruling them, but that's all right. Let's do Karzarkia, whatever else this is. Congratulations. You get to be a Butte. Go ahead and load a Butte. We should do, who wants to be a Butte here and stuff like that. We could probably do, let's see. I'm looking through the chat right now. Karza, there you go. You get to be part of this too. Karza, Butte Kaz, yeah. Karza Butte. There you go. You get to do that. Some reason you're French, but I'm too lazy to change it, so it's totally fine. Let's see. Butte Karza. There you go. Butte Karza. French. Yeah, finish. You get to be French. Congratulations, finalize. Yeah. There you go. Butte Karza. Congratulations. Let's see how this works out. So, Butte Karza, Mongols area, something like that. Oh my God, we're running out of people, but there's so many things. Like, I'm trying to make this like as even as possible. So like you want statistical, references here kind of thing. Because like sometimes people just get killed and you can't stop them, whatever else. And it's just like, all right, they're just dead. Sometimes it's just like, damn. Up here is a really good opportunity for somebody that's, kind of like a really good ruler, but like the most northern of the map. So like this is like Russia by itself. So there we go. Let's start somebody up here, like one of the terrors of the world. So nerd. So go ahead and load. Congratulations. Who do we want to make here? Let's see. Who wants to be next? So you're gonna make 20 in total. 40 actually. We're gonna make 40 in total. So I mean, we could stop at 20, like 10-10, and just see how it works out there. That might be the better thing to do because this is gonna take a while to kind of go through here, but we'll see how this works out. Let's see. 40 will take a long time. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking like we'll do that. So this is a nerd. So let's see. Let's do Jack Harris. Jack Harris nerd. Congratulations. So we'll say this is Nerd Jack Harris. There we go. Say finish. Congratulations. You get to be on there. Submit. So Nerd Jack Harris. I think we'll stick with 20 altogether. So Nerd Jack Harris. There you go. North Russia. I mean, it's not correct, but it's close enough. It's just an abbreviation. So once we get to 10 on each side, maybe we'll stop there. That'll probably work out a lot better. Because like Dark Knight said, it's probably going to take way too long to do everything. Alright, we need to do this, the Kyrgyzstan. So go ahead and do this. I will make you a butte, since you're basically a baseline butte. Go ahead and load. Who wants to be the beautiful person running the Mongols and stuff like that? Let's see. I'm gonna grab another person from the chat because I can. 1 AJ, there you go. 1 AJ Butte. There you go. You get to be a Butte. Let's say 1 AJ. There you go. Butte. Congratulations. We're just gonna finalize. You get to be there and submit. 1 AJ Butte. Actually, it comes out pretty well. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of civil wars going on there. Butte 1 AJ. And this is like Mongol area. Or Rush area. There we go. Congratulations. Alright, so we got that. Let's see. Who else do we want? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I agree with you, Dark Knight. I think this is probably, you're right. I'm thinking like, oh man, I'm running out of stuff already. The person that I want running the Byzantine Empire, which will be fun, and he's not here right now, but he could be in there. We're gonna make Trial by Squire part of the Byzantine Empire. He could be a Butte, so Trial by Squire Butte. There you go. Congratulations. You can be part of that. Just to torture him anyway. He's gonna see this. He's gonna be like, what the heck? Butte Trial by Squire. There you go. Congratulations, Trial by Squire. You can be part of this too. You're going to be a Butte out there ruling the Byzantine Empire. I don't know how long you're going to last because the Byzantine Empire is god-awful. It's like probably one of the worst things that ever existed in this game. There you go. Congratulations, buddy. Enjoy. Finalize. There you go. Butte Trial by Squire. Enjoy it. I know his religion is wrong, which is a problem. I wonder if I can just change that real quick. Hold on. Load baseline Butte. There you go. Go back. We'll change that Trial by Squire again. Trial is streaming at the moment. Yeah, he's gonna be like, what the heck? Squire Butte. Change him to I shouldn't make him Buddhist. I should probably make him Orthodox or Christian Orthodox. Let's see. I just been too lazy to change all this stuff here, but Orthodoxy, there you go. And he should also be, I don't know, Gothic, I guess. Expanded Gothic heritage. Technically, I don't know, he's not Frankish. God, this is awful. You get to stay Frankish. There you go. I'm making everybody French because that's how it works out. Close enough. Trial by Squire there. Someone tortured Trial by Squire on that. Trial by Squire Butte. There you go. And technically, there's going to be 2 of him running around, but they're idiots, so he's not going to survive. Zero's around. He's a beautiful idiot. Congratulations. Trial by Squire Butte. All right. So you get to be the Byzantines. Let's see. Trial by Squire Byzantines. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. So I need more nerds. Who's going to be another nerd out here? The Byzantines are going to be there. Who wants to be next to the Byzantines, which is going to be awful. Like, the problem is I don't want to make you too like that. Here's the overpowered one, Venice. Is someone... Oh, I can't replay republics. Oh, really? Okay, this game's ruined. 0-0. And I can't make someone the Pope either, which sucks. I could put someone on an island, which is basically a god tier ability. So I'll put you on an island. Who wants to be on an island as a god of basically a nerd? So, like, this is probably, like, the best thing you can probably do. Who else is here? Who's going to be on the island to do this? 1 AJ, I already got John, I already got Karza, I already got Alex. I don't have Alex. There you go. Alex, it's good to see you. There you go. Alex. Or Alexi. Oh, God. Am I butchering? There you go. Hold on. There's a what? Alexi. There we go. Alexi. There we go. Alexi, nerd. You get to do that. You get to have Corsica and stuff like that. Nerd. Let's key. There we go. I think I did that right. Congratulations. You get to have that. Say copy and paste. Finalize. Submit. You get to be a nerd here. This is probably like one of the best positions that you can have. That's a whole different thing. So nerd Alesky. Alesky nerd. We'll just say Corsica. There you go. Corsica area. Even though it's not Corsica, but that's fine. Alright, next. Who is going to be next here? Oh, no, I got it. There we go. Whoever gets Sardinia will be rich. That's true. I mean, they're going to be really rich there. So I think this is probably the best position because they can kind of take this over and then spread after that. So it's a really powerful position to be at. Also, speaking of powerful, we need someone in charge of nations here. Who wants East Francia? East Francia. Oh, technically England doesn't exist, so this is the problem. We're kind of running out of places. Bulgaria's there. The beautiful people are going to run into each other a lot. We need to put more people over here. Who wants to be part of Vietnam? So this is actually a pretty good place to be at, especially since there's no one else around. So we'll put some nerds out here because like one nerds can take over the whole thing. So like. We'll put another nerd up here because, like, Teresa was here before. And you can kind of be successful. But Teresa wasn't, like, crazy. So, let's see. Load. Let's put a nerd here. There you go. Who wants to be a nerd? Let's see. This is going to be good. Where will we start? Henry? Henry will probably start in Europe. And then we'll just walk around and stuff like that. Because Henry just needs to do quests and do whatever he wants. But he can wander around as much as you want. We need a nerd here, and I'm out of names, stuff like that. Hold on, let me see. There is Gambler. There you go. I can't believe I didn't see you earlier. You're joining the list. Gambler, nerd. Nerd Gambler. There you go. Nerd Gambler. There you go. You get to do that. Congratulations. You're starting out in the middle of nowhere. Submit, finalize, Nerd Gambler. I don't know what this is actually called, but Nerd Gambler, and let's say where Teresa start. Yeah, it's not a bad position to be at, but it's kind of going to be a hard one to do. The other person where we can do is that in charge of Japan. This is like the Daimyo, so we basically will make him charge of Japan. I was thinking the person that we do is the Butte person, of course, so we say load. And what we're going to do is, what's his name? I haven't seen him for a while, but there's, oh, what's his name? I'm trying to think. Oh my God. It's been a while. He hasn't done any videos in a while, but don't make me search for him. But it works out. How about we do shit, it's really bothering me. I just saw him earlier. That's the problem. God, give me another name off of here. I'm trying to think of his name. Matt, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta look at this real quick. Track Gaming. Let's see. I just gotta look at this videos and stuff like that. Now, Alex DM. Oh, yeah, Alex DM. You're right. Okay, Alex DM is a good one. You're right. Yes. But there's someone else, too, that I was thinking of. He does Kingdom Come Deliverance videos, too. Alex DM Butte. He could be part of that. Yeah, Alex DMG Butte. Also, I feel like I have to add something to him too. This might sound a little bit weird. It might be a little bit crazy. He lowers attraction opinion, but he's a lunatic, and I think that's pretty valid, right? He's completely a lunatic like that. So, congratulations. He's get to be possessed. I feel like that's very valid. But there you go. Go ahead and submit. Alex DM, you're in charge of Japan. He's a completely lunatic, and I love it. Alex DMG Japan, yeah, he's in Japan region, stuff like that. All right, so we got pretty good list there. Let's see if we can get another nerd onto the board there. So Alex DMG is out there. I need another nerd kind of out here. He can kind of fight against the neighbors. Like these are gonna be really strong regions, just because, you know, when these nerds, they're not gonna have people like them, but they're also not gonna have like problems of anything else here. So what we should do is, oh my god, who's a good nerd to do? I'm looking at the YouTube right now. I mean, there's Strat Gaming. He sort of does that stuff, but there's also. Let's see, Kingdom Come. God, what is his name? Yeah, there's Trial by Squire. There's I'm gonna have to open my Discord up really quick. Hold on. Go to Discord. Like, I have him on Discord. That's why I'm kind of like sitting there. It really bothers me. Griff. That's who it is. Griff Gaming. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We'll do that. So Griff Gaming is what I was thinking of. Griff, that's who it was. All right, Nerd Griff. Griff Gaming Nerd. There you go. Griff Gaming Nerd. I can't believe I was sitting there like, I was like, oh man. Nerd Griff Gaming. There you go. He's really good. He just hasn't made anything in a little while. I think he has things going on. But anyways, we'll make him Nerd Griff Gaming. Finalize. You get to be on this little island, kind of like in the Malaysia area and stuff like that. So, let's see. Nerd Griff Gaming. Like Malaysia? Like there. All right. So we only need. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more nerds, and we need 3 more. Yeah. Close window. Yeah. We need 3 more nerds and 3 more like that. Can you put yourself and make yourself a lunatic? Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's true. I should probably put myself there. Like, I keep forgetting that I should be a lunatic too. Helicool should probably go in there. Should I be like the terror of here kind of thing, like northern Russia and stuff like that? I'll probably put myself up here. How about we do that? Helicool can be all the way. Actually, no. I'm gonna put myself on an island up here. I'm gonna be trapped on an island. I don't know what I'll do up here. I don't know if Helicool will actually do anything there. So I think that's very valid. Do baseline nerd. All right, do that. And then also add in, you're right, we're a lunatic and stuff like that. So lunatic, and possessed. Sure. I don't want to see. I'll probably kill him because the moderate health penalty. But that's fine. I just don't want to do that. The minor health penalty is fine. Helical nerd. There you go. And nerd helical. That's actually a good idea there. Also, I'm just gonna make a emblem that's different there. Let's say animal. There we go. Do they have a goose? That's all we need. We'll just put a goose on there because I feel like it's very a valid thing. So come here, goose. Where are you, buddy? I know I've seen a bird before. I think Hans Capon had it before we acquired Hans Capon. There we go. There we go. You can have that. Go to finish. Nerd helical. Congratulations. And same thing with this. Start from scratch. Emblem. Put the bird on there. There you go. Finish. Congratulations, nerd helical. Finalize. You're a lunatic too. So we'll see what happens. Submit. Nerd helical's all the way up there in the middle of nowhere. So, here we go. Nerd helical. Like Iceland region. Around there. There we go. So, okay. So we need some more, we need a few more people here. Who else can we do? So we need to make, like, one, you know, we need to make the German person here, too. I think beautiful something. So go ahead and load. This is definitely a beaut. Who can we also do? Who do we want? I mean, we could make some of the devs of Kingdom Come Deliverance, too, as part of it, but now we're running out of ideas. What I'm going to do is I'll probably put Jobster, yeah. So let's say Butte Jobst, because he's kind of like in that same area. So Jobst could be there. You gotta do that. Butte Jobst. There you go. He can be out there because he's kind of an idiot, and technically he's not French, but you know what? That's fine. Everyone's going to be French out here. Let's see. It should be Western Slavic. I believe. Which jobs? I think he was Czech, wasn't he? I think he was. But there you go. You can be Czech and stuff like that. And you also get to be. You're going to be Christian out here because this would be a problem if you're not. Christianity, Catholicism. There you go. Congratulations. Butch Jobs is out there. Congratulations. Put Vasco and make him a Cuban. Actually, that's a good idea. Butch Jobs is there. Butte Jobs. Germany area. Yeah, technically he's not in Germany, but he's close enough. There we go. Butch Jobs, you get the dude there. And I do like the Cuban idea, so put Vasco there, make him Cuban. Technically, Hungary is there. There's Greater Moravia and stuff like that. Technically, like, Hungary is, like, right now in here. Do I just make the king of Hungary, you know, Vasco, whatever else? So, we can always do that. So, I'm going to put this as load. Let's make him a butte and stuff like that. It's a pretty big kingdom. It's not the biggest kingdom, but we'll see how this works out. Butte, Vasco. Yeah, Butte Vasco. You get to do that. Congratulations. Butte Vasco. And say finish. Congratulations. You can do that. I'm going to change his thing. Start from scratch. I would like him to have a man-made thing. Have yourself a drink here. We'll put you as that. I don't think they have like a beer mug or something like that, which I'm severely disappointed in. But there you go. You can have that. Congratulations. You can have yourself a drink. I could make him French. Oh, I do need to make him Christian. Here, hold on. Christianity, you need to be Catholic. And you also need to be like, oh God, what do we technically be? He's not German. He's, Hunnic? He's not Hunnic. He's like, what would be the appropriate thing to put him as? So, he's not Northern Dramatic. He's kind of, God, there's so many options here. It's kind of like that. Plebeian. I'm not sure how to do this. Pomeranian. Yeah, I feel like what is Hungarian typically? Like Southern Croatian, Bosnian, Serbian. Oh god, I'm gonna get in trouble here. This is the problem that I'm kind of worried about. Bosnia's over there. Like technically he's in charge of Bulgaria, so I'm just gonna make him Bulgarian kind of thing. I think that's kind of like the fairest thing. I'm not sure how to put it. Please don't beat me up. That works out. Vasco, you get to be part of that. Butte Vasco versus Trial of Squire. Good God, this whole area is gonna be a crazy thing. So make sure we put this in there. Butte Vasco. There you go. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got one more. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we got 9. Okay. Yeah. I'm right. So we got one more position to put everything. So I feel like China's kind of like left alone a lot. So I gotta add more people out here because, you know, there's Alex DM out there. There's a lot of these roaming crazy people out here. We don't have a lot of nerds out here. So what I think I'll do, I'll put a nerd on island somewhere out here. The nerd can exist here. We'll see what he can do. And we'll see how that works out. We need a nerd out here. We'll load a nerd. Say that. Who is going to be our last nerd in Ireland? We could say nerd Lucky Charms. Oh, God, that's so offensive. Lucky Nerd. We'll call him Lucky Nerd. And that's in Ireland. Nerd Lucky. There we go. It's terrible and everything else. Go ahead and finalize. You get to be in charge of that. We'll see what happens there. Nerd Lucky. Like Ireland. And we need one more big old person there. So one more big person to exist. And jobs, Italy, good God. It's going to be crazy sort of deal. So we need one more big person. And I'd rather have him out here because all we have is Japan and him to kind of fight against each other. But I feel like, again, the biggest problem they're going to have is themselves. Let's say you, my good sir. This is a pretty big India. God, I don't know what's better. They're going to get crushed by their neighbors, which is the problem. And it's going to suck for them. They're going to die. No matter which one I put. I need like a real one. But, well, hopefully you get to live. So, it's a load game. Butte, load. And let's say, do we have anyone else that wants to be in there? I know we've been going on for a while. I think I got everyone in the chat. So, it's a Butte, India. Yeah. There we go. We'll see how this works out. Butte, India. Go ahead and finish. We should probably convert you. I mean, Confucianism, not really. It should be fine. Yeah, you guys should be fine off of there. We're trying to keep them as close as possible. But also we should probably change you to at least close to the same thing. Tibetan. No. God, I'm trying to think if they have it. Indo-Aryan? Bengali? Yeah, I guess Bengali is probably the closest thing. I'm not going to argue on there. This one's going to be very terrible. So he's not going to last long. Butte, India. Wait. Why are you... Yeah, did I... Oh, I did not rename the thing. Alright, that's fine. I didn't rename the place, but it's fine. Can I just... God, I just want to rename it. Alright, fine. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Butte, India... India. There we go. Alright, so we got... Or people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, does anybody else, like now looking at the map, so this, you know, we got China, we got some psychopaths up here, we got Alex in Japan, we got did we? Oh, we didn't put someone down here again. I forgot to put someone down there and see if they can kind of come up. But we got some people here. We got Chief Griff Gaming. He's over there. He's going to tear people apart. I got a feeling it's going to be he's going to do very good there. We also got Chief Doug here. We also got, yeah, these people are going to be scary. They're all going to be scary. All right, so we also got to start Henry out here. I'm going to start Henry in, what do you call it? Modern day thing. Also, I'm just going to put Hans Capon in here because why not? Actually, no, I probably shouldn't put him in there. I mean, I could put Hans Capon in there again, but he might die. But that's fine. Let's see. I'm just going to put him in there anyways because why not? Hans Capon, don't freaking get killed. That's all I got to say. Duchy of Bohemia, sure. There you go, buddy. You get to be part of there. I'm going to drop your intrigue quite a bit down because I don't want you killing everybody, but I also don't want you dying, so we'll see how this works out. Hey, Pancha, how's it going? You want to be in the game, Pancha? I can put you in the game as an extra backup there. Hans Capon, you get the charge of Bohemia and stuff like that. Yeah, we should put another... God, I think that's good. We're kind of like, we could put someone in Taiwan, but that would be like the ultimate position there too. Like Taiwan, you can just do all kinds of things and stuff like that. All right, so now let's put Henry Escalets in and see what happens. Henry, you're just going to start your own adventurer. Create your own adventure. We'll start in the middle of the map here. Load the game. Henry of Scalets, Henry the Raider. Go ahead and load the game. Henry the Raider is going to be just going around doing all kinds of things, and it should be fine. Start from scratch. Just make it... let's see. Just give yourself some pants. There you go. The emblem of pants, and it'll be great. I mean, when you see pants out here, how else do you expect that to work? We'll change that to... Oh, God. The most annoying thing you can do. Purple and green. There you go. No. I don't like it. I like the fade in there so you don't even know it's there, but that's fine. There you go. You can have Christmas pants on. Congratulations. That's your dynasty. Henry of Scalets. You should probably just be... Yeah, I'll keep you Norse, and that's fine. I'll make you heterosexual. I'll make you just whatever you want, Henry. You're just going to be able to bang anything you want. That's basically what we're going to do. And, all right, cool. Finalize. Henry of Scalets. Why is your name all messed up here? DeFrancis. Why do you do this to me? All right, congratulations, Henry. Go ahead and finalize. Submit. And we're going to play as Henry of Scouts. So once we start, we just can't add more people in. So this is what the map looks like. Butte. We didn't really put anyone Butte down here, but that's fine. It's going to be very heavy into this like areas kind of thing. But we'll try to keep track of this as best we can. Trial by square. This is going to be a very ugly area, but that's fine. Go ahead and start the game, and let's see. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just do that, and it's fine. Congratulations, Henry. You are now part of the game, and let's just do this. It's a save game. Yeah. Start of battle. Buttes versus nerds. Okay. Buttes versus nerds, and it worked out great. So... everything's going good. So out here, of course, like, he's pretty well liked. He's French and all that. People like him. Cultural acceptance. I think the problem is I kind of made him culture wrong. So that's going to be a whole different thing. That's a whole different style. So people like... this is the problem. Like, people like me, but I don't know if people like him and stuff like that. So, how much do people actually like you? Like, he's going to... his subjects are... yeah, opinion of you. I don't want opinion of me. I want his opinion of his subject or whatever else. So I forgot how to make that work out. Like, how much do they actually like their liege? That's the thing I want to see. So if we go into here, subjects, let's see. They should be able to... I don't know. How do you remember to see on there? Name a dog after me if you can. All right. We'll see what works out. If we get more followers and stuff like that, we can do that. Henry, just go do some things and stuff like that. No player error. Like, do I care about player errors? We don't care. No one wants to join Henry as scouts or whatever else. That's fine. We are wanderers. That's fine. Become explorers. Sure. There you go. There you go. I don't care about this. No lifestyle chosen. There you go. Do this. Sure. Whatever. Just do that. We're okay. Henry, just do whatever you can, and it should be fine. In the meantime, I need to figure out how to, like I said, there's going to be some nerd luckies up here. They're super good. They're going to be super dangerous and all that. Like, they're just going to tear people around. Technically, like, I don't know why, you know, like, God, how do I view these people and stuff like that? There should be a way to view them. But that's fine. We'll see how this works out. They should be doing all good. So, I'm up here. Helical's up here. They're going to cause all kinds of problems. And, of course, we got China over here. John is over here. So, we'll see how long they fall and stuff like that. In the meantime, Henry, just go make some money, and that'll be fine. Take contracts and stuff like that. Small group moves faster. Oh, crap. I forgot that I need to grab people and stuff like that. Have at G Scallion. There you go. Just go ahead and kill this person. There you go. There you go. Stress and terror. There we go. My God, they're actually pretty good. There we go. We won. Congratulations. All right, cool. A job well done. Nice job, Henry. You killed somebody. At the same time, you should go to the castle holding. We should always grab some stuff. Also, we need to just grab some. Hooded figure. How about you join me? Congratulations, you joined my camp. Which is great. We just need to get more people to do stuff for us. Let's see, diplomatic, transportation. Sure, just give me some of those. The problem is I need to gather more people for my cause, and it's kind of hard to do that. So perform in a play, we can't perform in a play. Do a passage of arms and whatever else. That's a whole different thing. So let's see. Travel, do this. I need people to join me, and that's the whole problem. Go ahead and save. Henry Scouts. Don't worry, we'll check other people. I know we're kind of just... I just need to kind of get money, per se, first, so Henry can do that. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Auto-invite people as best you can. Yeah, I'll try my luck in the ruins. That's fine. And then we'll just let time go, because Henry just needs a little bit of money, a little bit of food, and he shouldn't have too many problems here. And then we'll just watch for empires to fall. No, cancel. I keep forgetting that we gotta wait to do this kind of thing. Yeah, we just need more keys and stuff like that. Nice job. So, like, right now, Trial by Squires together. Butte Vasco's doing pretty good. China is still together. It's fine. Oh, cool. You could use another blade. You get the Secret of the Witch. Sure. That's fine. Everything's fine. And execute. Fanage. That gives me 10% extra. So, I don't know. Just wait on there. So we're just kind of doing this. Where is... I could have sworn we put somebody up here. There you go. Push to the limits. That's great. I shall execute immediately. There you go. Congratulations. We did this. Yeah, just duel this. Do that. That's fine. And we gain a perk. The one thing we want to do is... I don't care about this other than... You know, supply duration's good. Finding your way. Sure, just do... Yeah, just do that. That's fine. Organize camp. Really, and also Henry should probably build his camp up too. I was thinking about, like... Henry... I'm trying to search through all here and see what's going on. But this is the problem with, like, having so many different things. Maybe it's good that we didn't do this. And also... Who's at war right now? King of Lotharing is at war with Italy, so they haven't declared war on the French yet, which is interesting. I don't care about you. I care about Henry of freaking Scallots. Henry of Scallots, go back to here. Let's see. Is there anyone? Yeah, get some supplies. Yeah, sure. Get some supplies like that. Good job. Do you have any other things that I can do? Intrigue, congratulations. Good job. We just need to gather more people, kind of deal. So the one thing is that Jobs is doing all right. Vasco's doing all right. Trial by Squire's doing okay. They're idiots and stuff like that. Yeah. It shall remain vacant. There we go. Has appointed as your second in command. Wolfgang loses 30 opinion. Do we care what type of opinion to lose on me? It's fine. I don't care what type of opinion you guys lose on me. I'm freaking Henry of freaking Scallots. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I can't. Oh, I can. Just a point. That's fine. Do that. You're terrible. You're all terrible. Yeah, there you go. You can be my bodyguard. Who's trying to, like, attack me or anything else? Nobody's trying to attack me. Let's see. Helicool is doing nothing right now. Actually, Helicool is... What is he doing? Helicool is attacking. He has 2,000 soldiers, so instantly, we're attacking instantly here. Oh my god. So this works out. Alex is already facing a war. Wait, is he? Is Alex already in a war? Oh my god. What happened here? I didn't even notice this. Defending against... Alex is already... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex might just die instantly. Permit the union. That's fine. Alex is in trouble. I think we might have to rescue Alex, but he's in instant trouble right here, which is crazy because his subjects should like him. An opinion of me. How do I... how do I look... There's a way that you can kind of look and say, like, hey, this works out. But he's instantly in trouble. China is all right. There we go. We should be able to do that. Oh my god. Butte John's doing okay. I'm known for my devotion to faith. Sure. Everything's fine. Helicool is... Yeah, Helicool just a nerd of island. So I could use a man of you like around the house. Sure. We need help getting to these areas. I don't know. There's no need of your services. It's fine. I don't care. Helicool... Henry, go do something. Like, one, get the freak out of the way. Like, one, how about you just travel down to here, move the camp over here, and that's fine. Get yourself out of the freaking, what do you call it? Whatever this diseases are at. So, you can burn property if you want. Yeah, go and take that contract. Smaller group moves faster. Everything's fine. You haven't decided to beat anyone up yet. Stay quiet. Sure. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah. Great job. My god. Gang poet. Sure. So he hasn't gone anywhere yet. There's like so much action happening here. Henry's doing fine. He has enough gold and stuff like that. Helicool's doing fine up here. He's spreading that religion. The French are doing fine. Bob's is doing fine. Trial by Squire hasn't blown up. Neither has he. Butte John's doing good. China's doing fine. Japan is... Actually, he brought it back together. Wait, what? Master Wanderer of the Buddha. What the heck is going on? Did he already... Wait. So, did his son just take over? Did he just have a son? Well, holy shit. Wait, hold on. What's going on? How many kids did you have, Alex? It's been like... He has 5 kids. What the hell just happened? How do you have 5 kids in, like... He had 5 kids in no time whatsoever. What happened? How does this happen? It's been like a year. Like, how did... He didn't start with kids. I didn't start him with kids. How did this... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They had 5 kids. What is that called? Like a pentuplet? The hell just happened there? Okay, well, okay. Technically, she only has 2 kids. Oh. Relationship? Rivals? Followers? Does he have just concubines that I don't see? I don't know. But his son is on the throne now. So he's surviving, but he's just a little... He abdicated. Yeah, he abdicated for sure. Alright, well, that is crazy. John is still on the throne, which is good. Yeah, time is going by fast. I could have sworn I put somebody up here too, didn't I? There should be somebody up here that's kind of like... Oh, there we go. Nerd Jesse, you're up here. You're doing pretty good. How many women did he do it with? Yeah. Yeah, so he's doing fine up there. We're just letting time go as fast as you can. Also, the person I was taking over for Teresa, they're kind of doing good. They got 2,000 men. Let's see. I don't care. Stay at night, gang traveler perks. I don't know. Henry is just... Right now, we're just leaving Henry where he's at. Over here, you haven't blown up yet, which is fine. I mean, he should be, like, the most likable person ever. So that's the whole thing. Like, the weird part is, like, these people that are in charge of here, Butte John is doing good. Like, their diplomacy is going up because that's the only thing that could save them. Yeah, no poaching allowed. That's fine. Trial by Squire is doing okay. Like, again, he has 7 diplomacy. Yeah, go to encourage friendship. Butte Vasco. So Vasco's in trouble. King Vasco is in complete trouble. Like, he's in multiple wars. So he might be going down. Butte Jobst is doing fine. Butte, the French are... See, the biggest problem, I think the problem with idiots, or with beautiful idiots, is that they are able to keep up, but they're just losing money like crazy. And, like, for example, so here's Nerd Dark Knight. So Count Dark Knight is already took over a province. So they're moving over, like, there. Same thing with the Lucky Nerd. So Lucky Nerd just instantly just started going over. Helicool's just sitting there on the island. Oh, well, that's fine. Just do that. So he's doing fine. I think there's also... I put somebody up here, too, didn't I? Kazan... the Ural people. Yeah, we're just going around here and see. So there's... I could use them to name. Yeah, sure. Good job. The Confederations and stuff. I could have sworn I put somebody up here. Yeah, so there's Jack Harris, the Depraved, Nerd the Depraved. So apparently someone took over... I didn't name the territory, but you're here, and you got 3 territories now. Jesus. So he's been taking over things. So we're doing that. China's staying together. Japan just instantly abdicated to his son. So I don't know. He still counts. So he's kind of ruling from the side, but he's an imbecile and stuff like that. So I guess he's technically out of the game, but we'll see how that works out. Let's see. I remember I put someone here. Yeah, Griff Gaming right here. He's taken over all of Ryu, which is kind of thing. It's kind of funny to see that happen. So he's already on the rampage there. I like how I'm just gaining Wanderer perks just by sitting here. That's fine. Just unlock. Journey is fine. Just do that. Henry just sit... Like, Henry sits still and he just gangs stats like crazy. Oh, France is in trouble. Alright, so France is definitely in trouble. I might have to restart the game because I was sitting here thinking like, oh, maybe the culture does matter quite a bit. I think it does. And everyone's kind of getting destroyed kind of thing. Abdicate person, I don't care. Hired muscle, sure. Regale court, I don't care about this. Actually, I don't care about anything. Henry's immortal, he doesn't care. We're just watching everything here. Sure, whatever. Have a bed. Jesus. Henry, keep your pants on. Jesus Christmas. Okay. I guess we have to do something to, like, because otherwise Henry's just going to gang stress like crazy. Yeah, travel to the thing. Slow down for her. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the break. That's fine. Start with the task. That's fine. Everybody just do your task and everything's good. Yeah, just enjoy it. I don't care. Do that. Just lower your stress as much as you can, Henry. But in the meantime, so yeah, like, the problem is I can't keep track of everybody because they're... Yeah, so Helicool just took over this entire island, so that's fine. There you go. Lower the stress. And let's see. Yeah, so the one thing... So Butte Karzar is still there. They haven't fallen apart yet. There we go. Let's see. Can I execute scheme? Yeah, success. Good job, Henry. Do what you can. So Trial by Squire is keeping things together. but he's slowly going bankrupt all the time. Like, he's negative 50, you know, governor efficiency. So, sure. Enjoy my camp. Vasco just lost. So it looks like Vasco lost a lot of land to the Byzantine Empire. So he's just getting destroyed. Absolutely conquered, which is funny to think about. I want to say we have, who do we put in this card? Doug is right here. Jarl Doug is down here. So he's conquering stuff down here, which is great. I wonder what happens here. Yeah, so Sir Light's down here in the Africa position. He's going to rip people apart because they're all the smaller people, so there's nothing to worry about. He's just enjoying the good times down there. Simply to have fun with it, sure. Henry, just do whatever you can, and that'll work out. Yeah, so there we go. Just do that. China hasn't fallen apart. You are still pretty good. Like, they're taking their sweet time to kind of do this. Gambler the Nerd. Let's see. Jesse's doing really good. Look at this. They're just ripping through all these territories. Like, the problem is like they're able to just conquer like crazy, and they got no one to stop them. Like Griff, like look at this. Griff is taking over all Malaysia and stuff like that. There you go. Like Griff is just destroying people and stuff like that. Griff is instantly insane. There we go. We gained a small trinket. I don't care about that. I think our person in India is not having a good time. Butte, India, the strong. Send for a physician now. Do I care about fever? There you go. Join them there and stuff like that. I don't care. Are we in the middle of diseases again? All right, hold on. What's there? Just move out of the disease range. Can we just go to Rome? Yeah, go move the camp down here, and it's fine. How much does it cost to move to Rome? Just move to Rome, and it's fine. Do no more than necessary. Excellent work. What is this? Just do that. It's just a bit of mold. I don't care. Go ahead, do that. No longer my bodyguard. Well, that's fine. It's not like I needed him anyways. There we go. Nice job. The fight another day. We lose typhus. Who are you, buddy? There we go. Nice job. We moved to Rome. Can we get some provisions and stuff like that? So yeah, gathering some provisions. Let's see. I could find something to eat. 48%. There you go. Nice job. Go ahead and do that. Also go here. Let's see. Is there anyone inside here? Can you give us some supplies? I don't need too many. I just need to like not die. Intrigue contracts are good. There you go. I just need to make sure Henry doesn't die, so I'm just kind of doing some extra stuff while we're waiting around. Let's see. Sardinia, who's in charge of Sardinia? So, Alexei is pretty good. It's not too bad. Idiot Emperor still holding the empire together. Didn't see that coming. It's like an overpowered thing. So, Sardinia is doing good. Trial by Squire is getting bigger. My God, like, I don't understand. It's just the empire just runs itself. Is it just the easiest thing ever? It just runs itself. Trial by Squire is an idiot, but he's able to keep it together. All right, well, fine. Everything works out. I think it's just, but look how much debt he's in. He's in like a huge amount of debt. So it's going to get him later on. So Griff Gaming is going crazy down there. Absolutely insane. Alexei is going to have problems because, you know, technically he's out of the game. So his son is part of it, but that's fine. There you go. Just do that. Like, he's not going to have a good time. He already has 5 kids. His wife is dead. He's just going to die. I think that's what's going to happen. China is still being held together. And, again, everybody's immortal, so it should stay fine. So China is being held together. Butte John is holding it together. Looks like he's expanded, too. How does this happen? Negative 1,000. How did they get into a negative 1,000 debt? My God. Okay. The ones we want to look out for is down here. Yeah, so Sir Light is expanding. Figure out amongst yourselves. I don't care about this. yeah, he's going to have a hard time. Butte John, maybe. He's going to either fight against Sir John and stuff like that. Who knows? There you go. But Vasco might do. Butte Jobs. Oh, my God. Look at the Butte Jobs just. He's still expanding. I don't understand how good he's doing here, but he's doing a great job. Hans Capon is now. What the hell happened to Hans Capon? All right, hold on. What the hell happened to him? Hans Capon died? Ate poisonous plants by mistake. Jesus, Hans Capon died already. Like, we have him at 41 intrigue. He shouldn't have died. He died years ago. Oh my God, he didn't even get to live. My God. It's like, please, buddy, please. Either way. Oh, jeez. Either way. Let's see. Let's see how this goes on. Oh my God. So Sardinia is being consolidated. He's in a really strong position. Yeah. It's, yeah, we just gotta wait more time, but yeah. Will you just, yeah, just go no poaching allowed or whatever else. Either way. We're just waiting for all these people to kind of go. Like, I think France is in trouble. Like, Butte, yeah, Lillian the Butte of France is doing pretty good. Like John's saying, every time, like, we do a Crusader Kings 3 stream, Hans always kicks the bucket. Pretty much. He's just, absurd. What the hell did you do? A thief? You try to steal from the Pope? There you go. He tried to steal from the Pope. Nerdland is increasing here. Absolutely crazy. Also, yeah, welcome a surprise. There you go. So Lucky Nerd that we did, he's taken over Ireland in an instant, basically. So he's going to be a problem child. Helical is joining out here. So he kind of jumped out here. So he's going to be a problem too. Like 3,000 troops. So Helical's just doing that. Must soldier on. There you go. That's fine. This guy's doing whatever, but he's not what we care about. Let's see. Ancient Butte, like he's breaking up a little bit. 1 AJ Butte. He's kind of breaking up, but that's fine. Life's an adventure. I don't care. There you go. Jack Harris is doing pretty good. He's, you know, slowly consolidating. Got 4,000. Courage to Friendship. I don't care. Yeah, you're doing pretty good too, Nerd Jesse. Doing pretty good on there. But the problem is, what happened here? Nerd King Gambler the Trickster. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did this happen? All right, hold on. Slow down for her. It's fine. Nerd Gambler the Trickster, did you take... How did you... Did you just take over all this? Gambler the Nerd just took over Louisiana. What the hell just happened? Oh my God. Okay, well, that is absolutely crazy. Your son is taking over for this, but that's fine. I like how he's the handsome. We'll see how this works out. Oh my God. All right, well, there we go. There we go. I like how, like, Griff Gaming is definitely taking over this entire area. He's going to be the biggest problem I've ever seen. That works out. He's a real issue. Trial by Squire is slowly losing some stuff. I think he lost the Armenian Emirate here, but that's a whole different problem. So we're just going through here. We're letting time pass. Nerdland, they're going to run to a problem. Okay, fine. You're just doing a crusade. I don't care. Nerdland is attacking Brittany, which they should be able to win because Brittany doesn't stand a chance. So Nerdland is getting huge. Protect us from the infidels. Sure, whatever. I don't care. It's not like the Pope can come after me. So yeah, we're going to have some pretty big things. I don't think Helical's in a good starting position because he's going to have to jump ship and attack different people, but we'll see. He has 1,000 gold already, which is absurd. So we'll see how this works out. Either way, it really depends on where you start at and then also everything. So, like, it looks like the NPCs can do something great if they're able to, like, spread out. They have a lot of little people you can kind of attack back and forth. it looks pretty good. Like right now, Griff Gaming is going crazy out here. He's going to be the biggest problem child I can ever see. Same thing, like they're going pretty good. You're just like they're on the wrong edges though. They're losing a war against losing. So right now I got two god tier people fighting against each other, and they're going to like one's going to lose the war because one has 7,000, the other has 2,000. So it really depends on how you get yourself out of here, kind of deal. China is still being held together. John is still part of the whole thing, so I don't know how John's keeping that together. Trial by Squire is still being pretty good, but he's like 3,000 in debt. So Jesus, oh my God. Let's see. Down here we have Sir Light. Sir Light is slowly increasing, but again, he's gonna have the same thing where he's gonna be able to go up here and just wipe everybody out. We do have Doug. They are slowly going out here. They got 4,000 troops, so they're gonna be able to do the same thing and do that. So good job. I like how I'm gaining wanderer perks without wandering. Yeah, just go ahead and just do this all you freaking want. There you go. Yeah, Henry is just doing everything he can, just sitting still like here. Yeah, so Butte John is still doing good. Vasco is still alive, so right now it's only been like 30 years, so they're still holding on. The Holy Roman Empire, Jobs has created the Holy Roman Empire, so great job, Jobs. You did it. The French is still around, so Lillian's still around. Probably be charming and likable, pretty much. I think that's the only way you could stick around, being the most charming and likable people. My God, I don't know what happened to... We had somebody out here in the middle, but I think they're gone. There you go. That's fine. You are... Let's see. So yeah, you're doing that. Like, we're just waiting till, you know, these people run into each other kind of deal. Like, you know, these people are kind of... Once they get strong enough, they're going to be able to, like, fight each other. Then we're going to have, like, top-tier people. So, the most unlikable people. But I wonder, like, how unlikable they can be. Like, once you conquer a certain land, like, how much can they actually, like, hold on to before they really just screw it up kind of deal. So, all right, let's let it go. Ulster hasn't been... Oh, they've been tributaries, so we'll see. They're going to be a problem child. Helical, I think Helical's just trapped. I don't know what Helical's freaking doing. You need to do something. He's allied to all these people. Why are you allied to all these jokers, man? You got all these troops. You got to do something. He has tons of money. Yeah, that's fine. But anyways, welcome surprise. I don't care. Again, time's passing by pretty fast, so we're just going all the way around here and see this. You're still in here, so Butte, India is still alive. I'm amazed. Like, some people move faster than others. Like, Trial by Squire is just moving pretty quickly. Also, how's my stress level? My stress level is fine. Like, yeah, you can see Trial by Squire is just killing it. Yeah, return home to your master. That's fine. Yeah, they're just destroying everyone. Figure out amongst yourselves. I don't care. China just doesn't do anything. I don't know why, but China has such a big thing. Oh, they are defending against people, but they're not, like, doing anything, like, big. Like, they have such a big empire, and they just don't attack or do anything else. Am I in Leon now? Dark Knight? Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, you're actually... Dark Knight, why do you convert yourself to Leon? So now you're part of Leon, so congratulations. That's interesting. Slow down for him. That's good. So apparently, and the Holy Roman Empire just keeps growing. He's an idiot. He's a complete idiot, but he's able to keep the Holy Roman Empire alive. And also, why are we paying all this money? I'm running out of money because I keep paying money to the Pope for these stupid jobs. All right, hold on. I need to make Henry some money just in case. There we go. I need to do some stuff here. Diplomacy, sure. Just give me, go into here. Alright, go like that. We should do some jobs every so often. Regale Court, sure. Go ahead and travel to accept. Travel to contract. There you go. Earn a task, and that'll be good. Just kind of make things happen. There we go. I keep forgetting that we should probably make some stuff or whatever else. Here we go. And oh my god, we got a 100% chance. We just gotta finish this one out. Like, unfortunately, we need money and stuff like that. So go and all right, seize the moment. Great job. You didn't pay me in money, which is absurd. There we go. Go back up to here. Improvise spycraft. There you go. Take contract. Small group moves faster. Great job. God, there you go. Just listen to people. Like, I did not know that would be true. Yeah, I know. Good job, Henry. There you go. Go beat somebody up. Nice job. Get some money. There we go. We just need some money to like that. And maybe we should move away from the Pope. The Pope is just, he's very mean kind of thing. Because he's like, oh, you know, someone keeps trying to steal from him. I'm like, why would you start stealing from the Pope? He's our biggest problem kind of thing. There we go. Here we go. Also, what we should do is that this ought to be interesting. Go to consider contracts. Okay, there's no contracts there. All right, fine. Just do that. Hobnob with a ruler. Travel to destination. There you go. I just need to kind of do stuff here just to kind of get... Good God, I don't have anyone to help me out on this. This could take a while, but that's fine. I think hobnobbing with ruler gives me, you know, stuff here, so I can kind of just get money out of them and stuff, so it should be good. There we go. It just stresses Henry out the entire time. And we'll check all these other rulers out. So we should probably get some people or whatever else. So, there we go. Yeah, I got no followers left, so it's kind of hilarious how this works out. No followers whatsoever. Yeah, more perks are coming in. I know. Hold on. Drop a save, you know, 30 years in. Let's see how this works out. Idiots versus nerds. There you go. I mean, honestly, you know, things are going pretty good. Try by Squire is just killing it. I don't understand. He's slowly gaining stats, which is interesting. I think he's probably stealing them from his wife. But his governance is terrible. The Holy Roman Empire is just going great. Scotland, Lucky Nerds just made Scotland. Jesus Christmas. Helico's probably in trouble because Scotland's going to be like his biggest... He has to get out here and just, you know, start going to other places. But we'll see. It's not good. Oh, maybe I should keep playing. China's having a good time out here. Japan is going to have an... Why are you naked, buddy? This place is just absurdly absurd all the time. There we go. Luzon is doing all right. China... Actually, China's doing pretty good for, like, a craziness out here. China is... My God. But, all right. Trial by Squire is still going... I think he's running out of places to attack, so it should be fun. Yeah, go ahead and... rest a while, buddy. It's fine. There you go. You can just rest a while and it should be good. I like how we're just trying to do the most we can. We just got to get more people. The plan will go well. There you go. It's fine. Just do that. We're just like working so long. I think we've been doing this for years. Down here, like, yeah, so he's 8,000. He's just taking over Africa or whatever else. There we go. Just do that. I shall execute immediately. We have a long path ahead. Great job. They paid us, and we're good. Can we get some more people here and stuff like that? I don't want to do a treasure hunt. That's stupid. There you go. Hooded figure. It's great. Go ahead and join me. Great job. Who is that? Nice job. You joined me. Great job. So we get a couple people join us, which is good. We should probably just try to do all these things. I just need... There we go. Oh, she's ignoring me. How dare you ignore me? I need you to join me, please. In the meantime, what we should do is take a look around and see. You said trial 2 times. Oh, okay. I mean, pretty much. Good God, look at this. Trial, yes. He is crazy. Vasco's still good. Jobs is insane. He's an idiot. How's this happening? He's the biggest idiot ever, but he's still doing that. Whatever. Butte, France is doing all right. Scotland is doing great. Helico's just doing helical shit. You can't really absurd that. I mean, I really need to like travel a lot more, so I need you to, Henry, I need to travel all the way across. Move camp up here. But what we also want to do is that scout for talent. And then, can we also get, Mellow Journey? I don't care. Receive fame for every Holden visit. I don't care. It's fine. Go ahead and do that. And start travel. And it'll be great. Just get it up there. Happily pay you to join my camp. I could pay you in food, sure. Congratulations, I pay you in food. Intervene, sure. I like how I just pay people in food to join my camp and everything else. There you go. While you're up here, go instruct knights. That is fine. We need some food, and we also need some money, so that'd be good. We could use another blade. Let's see those men. Train knight. Teach him pillaging myself. Train knight. Yeah, you can join me. Sure, I don't care. Show him them following moves. I could use some. I just stole a bunch of people from him. All right, well, that's fine. It's not like he needed them anyways. Good job, Henry. Improvise, spycraft, do that. And then we'll just go around and see what can work out. Just do this the entire time. Like, Henry can just do whatever he wants. And also, yeah, good job. Just do a few missions as you can. These improvised spy contracts are pretty good because Henry can just go around really quickly. And then we can check to see what everyone else is doing. There we go. I'll put my ear to the ground. I'll put my ear to the ground. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Now, look at Castile. I don't think I put anyone Castile good or not, but he's taken over Butte, France, and he's eating into that. The Holy Roman Empire is just, you know, bellissimo. He's just taking everything over. Butte John's doing pretty good. The idiot here, India idiot, is doing God's work here in the sense of, like, he's able to hold on here. I don't understand. China is doing pretty good. Like, they're still alive. I'll stay by your side. That's fine, Leopold. Luzin's doing pretty good. He's going to take out this person right here, who's a nerd Jesse. Gambler's doing good. That's fine. Just do that. I don't care what's going on. Let's see. Griff is slowly walking into here, so he might be going to, like, you know, the Southeast Asia portion. This is like Sir Light is doing crazy stuff here. He's going to be able to spread out everywhere. It's going to be a nuisance. Scotland is going to take over England. I don't think there's anyone that can stop him here. There we go. No one's going to be able to stop him because that's basically how it's going to be. Yeah. Helico's just sitting on an island gathering money. I don't know what he's going to do, but whatever happens, happens. This is going to take a while. I think the problem is, like, a lot of immortals, they're going to live, well, they're going to live forever because they're immortal, but the problem is, a lot of the really top-tier people are going to be hard to kill. We're going to have to go hundreds of years and see. But yeah, I got a good feeling about, like, unless he dies in battle, Griff is going to be one of the top people out there. There we go. Because there's nothing to really, you know, stop him or whatever else. I mean, unless he runs into China and stuff like that. Like, China is going to be the big boy, but, like, they're, like, look at this diplomacy is insane. My God. Like, even though I kind of nerfed him or whatever else, it's just, works out. Let's see. We should probably do some more jobs out here while we're here. Henry, go do some uncover secret. Sure. Go ahead and uncover secret. Actually, eyes in the shadow. There you go. Travel to accept. Counselor's left court. Okay, fine. Go ahead and do... God. Don't do that, then. Go ahead and travel to accept. There we go. Excellent. Good job. Did we just finish that instantly? Alright, so apparently that council left court, so I can't do that. I don't want to perform in a play because it's stupid. It takes so freaking long, and I'm not doing it. Go ahead and take that contract. Small group moves faster. Yeah. Have at thee, buffoon. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and do this. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good job, buddy. You got him. Nice job, Henry. You made more money, and now we could just sit here and just chill out. At the same time, go ahead and just do more of these, and we're fine. Yep, Scotland's doing good. That's doing good. Whoa, Helical. Wait, Helical's down here? Uh-oh. Helical just took over this, so now he might be in fight with Sudan. Okay, Helical just jumped the ship here, and now he's in. Wait, did Scotland break up? What's the hell is happening with Scotland? It's attacking. Who are you attacking? He's attacking Castile. Oh my god. Okay. Castile jumped up here. What the heck is going on? France has a new king. Does France have a new king? No, it's still Butte French. Butte French is still there. Alright, this is interesting. Scotland is fighting there. Helical's just having the time of his life because he's able to fight everyone else. So there you go. Just do that. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, no player error, like I care. Trial by Squire could have a problem because he's in the middle of this whole freaking thing. He's living a good life, and I can't believe it. Yeah, alright, well, whatever works out for you, buddy. Let's see, China's doing fine. Will you stop? Yeah. Help her find out. Yeah, that's fine. You can become my friend. You discovered nothing? What do you mean I discovered nothing? Alright, fine. That's fine. I don't care. Let's see. Henry, who are you? That sounds too dangerous. Yeah, get out of here, Jobs. We're not gonna take a job with you, Jobs. We don't trust you whatsoever. We could perform in plays. I don't want to perform in plays. I just want to collect taxes. Go collect taxes. Take contract. Small group moves faster. Yeah, just do contracts like that. We'll see what's going on there. Yeah, whatever. There you go. There you go. There's still Solis. There you go. I made my decision. You'll pay in full. Congratulations. Good job. No, I don't care about that. I just care about money and resources and then just doing contracts every so often to not, like, get into trouble whatsoever. We should do this. So let's see. They are spreading out again. They got 10,000 troops. Jeez, this is crazy. Scotland is having their own problems. They're fighting against Castile, which Castile is just a normal NPC, so they should be fine. Yeah, they should be fine. Helical is doing Helical things. So, I don't know what he's gonna do. He's a lunatic, so you gotta watch out for that. Let's see. You're doing alright, but the problem is, like, you feel trapped in a corner, but you got lots of, a lot of men for what you are. Ludenth, it's doing alright. Like, I feel like the problem they're gonna have is, like, once they get to a big empire, they're not gonna be able to do anything. Or they're gonna have a harder time controlling it. Yeah, I don't care. Do that. Try by combat. And stuff like that. So really, you know, I wonder what the, you know, conclusion of this is. Alright, go ahead. Slow down for him. It's fine. I wonder, you know, what's the stopping point? Like, who's the last one left or whatever else? But, you know, because, like, Jobs is doing amazing. He's not going down. And as long as you kind of have him there, it's, he's not going to get kicked out of here. Like, he has only 5,000 soldiers. I think that's basically where its downfall is going to be. He's going to have to fight against Scotland, which Scotland is scary. Look at that. 9,000 soldiers. He's going to have to fight against them. If he fights against Helical, Helical's going to lose. Oh, dear God. This is terrible. Are you, yeah, he's allied to Helical. So, basically, Scotland and Helical are both allied to each other. which is crazy. So now you got two of these homeboys together, willing to like throw down on anyone else. Okay, well that's interesting. And then Leon is going to have a problem. Like they're running into the same problem here, where they're kind of attacking. They either got the Holy Roman Empire or anyone else. They can't really expand. Like I think expansion is the issue. Trial is spreading out throughout here. I don't know if it's because of him or it's because of his empire just doing the spreading. So he might just be doing that. Butte John is still alive, which is great. Osnia is by Doug. So Doug is still living a good life. Oh my god. Like, and of course, like, I don't know how you're still alive, Butte India. Yeah, whatever. Just intervene, that's fine. They are doing fine. Trial by Squire he seems like he's slowed down quite a bit. I mean, he is attacking, but I think he's got 4,000 groschen or gold, so he's insane. Alex is technically out of the game, but he's technically still in it. I guess he can come back sometime, but he's alive, but he's kind of dead, or he's kind of out of the game. We got Nerd Jesse, not too bad, but the problem is that he's gonna get banged up against, Gambler, which is kind of the thing. So Gambler is, he's going to box him in. He has more men. It's just going to be a bad time. So China's got to do something. China has a problem. Looks like they have a breakaway here. But they're doing all right. John is still in charge here. So everything's going. Like, we're going as fast as speed as we can. So we're going to see how the map moves as we go. So France is just falling apart. Brittany, oh my god, so Lucky Nerd just took over Brittany, which is great. This is going to be something. Helical is doing fine, but like again, he's going to have problems expanding. He's just getting trapped into all these places, but we'll see. Sweden has formed, and I feel bad for Sweden because they're going to get smacked down by other people. There we go. We don't care. If you want to do some jobs, I guess you can do some jobs. I don't want to perform in a play. I don't want to support a faction. Here, go down to... Let's see if we can go down to here and check this out. Let's move down to this area and see. Go back down to Venice and let's see. I want to move camp all the way down here. Yeah. It's going to cost a bunch, but it's fine. Also, what I should do is that I should probably take all that travel log, navigating the wind, knowing the land, right-hand man. Good job. Go down here. If you can pick anyone up, that'd be great, but you're probably not going to pick anyone up because it sucks. There we go. Hi, Venice. How's it going? Can we collect anyone while we're here? Do this. Henry's having a good time. Let's see. We should mingle with people. There's no one here. Go ahead and give me some supplies. I'm not going to buy supplies. I'm just going to make you... Martial duties is basically what I'm after. Alright, there we go. Hired muscle. My god. I don't have that kind of thing. Improve the ruler's reputation. Sure, I can do that. Travel. And let's investigate. Good find. Yeah, let's get on with the task. There we go. I'm glad I actually have people to help me out on this. Yeah. Worth that, like, I don't know. I guess whatever. You can do that. Leave me alone. Henry's more than happy to be left alone for all this stuff. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and execute. There we go. Alright. Everything's fine. I can do hired muscle, but I forgot what hired muscle does down there. And I really don't want to do that. Veterans for hire. Instruction of knights. Yeah, sure. There you go. Travel to contract. Let's see those men. Alright, just train these knights. There you go. Congratulations. Train these knights. Teach them to be aggressive. Great job. We got paid. Yay, we got paid. Alright. Also, yeah, just keep going down here. Charts into this. King of the Wind. And then after that, we're basically done with, all that stuff. Forgotten claims. Do I really want to get involved in that? Not really. What does this entail? Travel. Let's set them up and do that. We can just sit there and just wait around. Sure. Good job. Oh my God, look at this. I was just talking around. So the Holy Roman Empire, Jobs is just crazy out here. Jobs is just killing it. France is having a good time. You know, Dark Knight's having a, like, they're just going to fight. You know, they have a problem of running against them. Brittany is having a time of their life. They got 14,000 soldiers. Who are you married to? Who is this? It's just like some homely person. All right, fine, whatever. There we go. Fine, just do thoughtful. There you go. I don't care. All this doesn't matter. It never matters. Yeah, helical is just being helical. Yeah, and there you go. So like the map is moving. Butte John is like, man, being beautiful. It's like you can kind of like play, you know, top down of whatever you want. You could be an idiot and still kind of get stuff done. Like their diplomacy is kind of carrying them through. But that's a whole different thing. So, yeah, so you're doing good. Force them to work together. Yeah, I don't care. Force them to work together. That's fine. Amor is doing good. So now, like, Jesse is doing good. My God, they got 14,000 soldiers against 10,000. How'd you get 14,000 soldiers? Excellent news. All right, great job. Are we still talking about this thing? I don't care. Go ahead and wait. We'll be fine. Yeah. Hire Ramon. There you go. Rest a while. That's fine. My God, this is a crazy thing. Geez, this, like, I shouldn't put the two nerds so close together and all that. So go ahead and execute. Great job. He pays me the money for doing stuff for him. Fantastic. I don't care. There we go. We can regale the court, but we could just sit here too. We got like 1,000 gold and stuff like that. So we'll just leave Henry here for a second. Henry, just sit down. Don't do anything except, like, I don't know, be king of the wind or something like that. Then we get an inspector and we just live the good life. All right. So out here, Trial is doing great. He's having a little bit of civil war, but not much. So, like, it's kind of going back and forth, but they're definitely conquering, which I think is mostly his vassals are kind of doing it. Leon is, Dark Knight's doing good. He's slowly just eating into here. Whatever. I don't care about that. Yeah, Trial and both, these guys are both, yeah, Lucky and Trial, or Helical are both, like, teamed up together, so they're having a good time. Sweden is, like, look how big Sweden is, and they only have, like, 3,000 men. It's like they don't stand it, they're big, but they don't stand a chance. Let's see. Uruguay is fine. Yeah, so one AJ is High King Butte. He's still around, but he's definitely a lot weaker than he used to be. Alright, that's the last lifestyle perk there. I want you to go to learning, because why not? Just do learning. I don't care. Do learning, and that'd be fine. China is doing good. John is still in charge. Like, it's kind of amazing of, like, you know, how I got a feeling Jobs might declare war against Trial. I mean, they might. Oh my God, you're right. Like, look at this. Trial by Squire and the Holy Roman Empire are both together. There we go. Do more than necessary. Excellent work. Okay. First off, get out of this freaking typhus. My God, I can't believe we got typhus again. Yeah. Move up here. Move camp up there. Go ahead, select the options, scout for talent, and start traveling. My God. I keep getting diseases or whatever else. Do you guys ever build hospitals or whatever else? It's very annoying. There you go. Henry, just stick there. Yeah, you lose typhus. Henry is dead. Who is this? King Nerd Jesse. The Shamanic Reformation. It does not matter. So King Nerd Jesse, a prominent figure amongst the shamanists, has gathered every shaman in the land to discuss their beliefs and establish the doctrine. Oh no, what are you doing, man? He's definitely... Okay, well, they are definitely going to beat each other up now. 10,000 versus 12,000. It's going to get a little bit crazy. All right, so of course, Griff Gaming is just living a good life. He can't be stopped because there's no one to stop him, really. But then also, it looks like India has, it looks like he finally disappeared. Butte India is gone. He is gone now. Let's see what happened to him. So if we go to, I want to say if we go to, there. So we go to this, title history, Butte India. Butte India was disappeared without a trace. I don't know what that means, but disappeared without a trace is, I think it's secret for he was assassinated kind of thing. So he just got killed. All right, so Butte India is out of the game finally, which is amazing. Trial is still alive, amazingly. He's slowly putting stuff together. Jobs is still alive. He is still slowly putting stuff together. I mean, this is absurd. How did he get 20 diplomat? How is he doing that? Is it because I could have sworn I kind of lowered, like, I mean, I lowered his stats. I guess his wife, like, he is just absurd. Like, however he's doing it, he's the greatest diplomat to ever live. He's pulling something together. He is the greatest diplomat, but nothing else. So, he's living a good life. Leon's coming in there. Brittany is coming together. Unpause so this game keeps going. There we go. Just stay out of the way. Helical, you should do something, buddy. They're all there. Sweden's falling apart. This is gonna get kind of crazy. Jesse, my God. All right, just let him do that. Jesus, look at this. Sir Light is taking over. I mean, he's not. I thought he would move faster, but 9,000. 9,000 soldiers. You think he would be able to, like, do a lot more, but I guess not. All right. In the meantime, I need you to go to the castle. You might have to gather more people. Who's that? Can you join me, lady? Great job. There we go. Just do that. Thinking of something else. Town crier. Sure. Criminal contracts would be great. Go ahead and give me some stuff. Great job. We should do some contracts here. Murder a foe. Confident trickster. Let's see. Mediate on behalf. Sure. Just go out there. Just get some money. Smaller group travels faster. We just need to kind of do that. Are we not friends? Sure. There you go. Everybody remain calm. Well, that's good enough. Good job. Good job, Henry. All right. So those are easy to do. Hobnob of rulers. There you go. Go and travel. Travel to contract. There you go. There we go. Tell me about the emperor. Sure, whatever. Hobnob of the rulers, and it's great. We should be able to pass this pretty easily. 84% chance. That's fine. Whatever. Do this. I mean, really, I should wait a little bit longer to get that success, but there you go. Good job. Lose some stress, and we're good. All right. In the meantime, now we can sit here and just chill out a bit and watch the country burn. Look at Dark Knight. Dark Knight is going at it. So Castile got broken up because it looks like Brittany just kind of did whatever they want. Yeah. Bort will join my camp. Sure, join my camp, buddy. I'm very impressed. Helical is just doing nothing. That's kind of how it works out. What the heck is going on? One AJ, he went from nothing to, he's just an idiot. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, so Jack Harris took over one AJ. Okay, that's what happened. I was about to say he's an idiot. How does this happen? So he just took over one AJ's land, and now he's bordering China here. So, oh boy, John is going to have a bad time. John is going to have a really bad time there. So that is interesting. You guys, Japan is just being Japan. They're being naked there. I don't understand. They're just doing whatever they want. You're doing good. You guys are going to go into war someday. Yeah, just do whatever you want down there. Looks like Griff Gaming is taking over these islands. It's just island hopping, but it's going to take a while for that to happen. Yeah, I discovered nothing. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Atomical studies, sure. Just do atomical studies. Faithful, sure, whatever. I don't care. None of this matters anyways. Henry can do what he wants. So it looks like Doug is taking over slowly. He's not expanding as fast as he can. He's going to run into Sir Light, and Sir Light's going to, you know, really have a problem with them or whatever else. Jobst is just crazy, but he doesn't have the men. Like, he has, like, a huge location, but he doesn't have the men to deal with this stuff. There we go. There we go. Good job. Nothing stands to my knowledge. Great job. Leon, you're doing fine. Brittany, you're doing okay. We just keep going around and around and around. Will you guys... There we go. Just do that. Trial by Squire is... He's always in debt. I don't understand. He's always in debt. He can't do this. I don't know how he's going to be able to top this out, but we'll see how this works out. Sicily and stuff. Butte John. Well, we're just... Will you guys stop it? I'm trying to make this, see what happens out here. We're trying to do this. Again, 25 diplomacy for John right out here. How does this happen? How do you do this, buddy? Like, I don't understand. You were at 0, so like they're able to get their way above here. So Alex is, I'm sure he's alive somewhere, but he's... Wait, what? Is this his... No, that's his son. Okay, I was about to say. I'm like, what? Like, how is he alive? Let's have a look. I don't care. Should remain back. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. Here, go ahead and be appointed second. I don't care. You guys need to fight each other. Griff is having some civil war, but he's kind of just defeating people left and right. Butte John, Trial is going to war. He's losing against... Yeah, he's losing a big war against them, which I think, like, once he does that. Vasco, I kind of just ignore, but he's still alive. So, I mean, the good part is he's still kind of living life. There we go. So, there we go. I don't care. A deal's a deal. Yeah, so he's doing, like, Jobs is doing great, but then again, I say he's doing great, but he's fighting against some people now, so he's not fighting against anyone good. Leon is... So Dark Knight is just... They're slowly expanding here, and I think they're getting on the runaway here. So they might be into the part of, like, they can probably really cause problems. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. Henry, did you become a nudist? No. Okay. I was about to say, don't become a nudist. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. It doesn't matter, Henry. Just do, I don't know, camp scientist, sure. Just do that. I don't care. Just leave us alone off of there. I know, I can't wait to hold my babe in my arms. Sure, whatever. Henry's having kids, and I don't even care. Sweden is out there, semi-confederation. 1AJ is going to be a problem, but really it's just Jack Harris wearing the suit of 1AJ, which sounds terrible. Yeah, he's cutting him off here. So it's, yeah, so Gambler is just cutting everybody off. What type of kid are you having? Oh my god, that's terrible. What is happening? Renewed jihad? Okay, well, jihad's happening. Do your jihad all you want. I don't care. Yeah. There we go. There's no need for your services. I don't care. Good job. So, all right. I think we're just going to call it apart right here. Because otherwise we'll just keep going. I think this is something we can probably finish on Sunday. I gotta eat again. So, hold that phone. I think we'll see what happens. But right now, just leaving it paused. Let's go look at the list right here. I want to say, let's see. What happened to Alex DMG? He got overthrown first couple years. Yeah, so he got overthrown in the first couple years. So he's kind of just gone. So let's see. I'm just going to fill this with red. Are you guys still going? Yeah, whatever. Will you guys stop it? All right, there we go. Pause. So he's kind of gone. And I want to say, if we go, was it here? I can't remember. Now I can't find it because I think the whole thing's messed up now. I want to say he got knocked out in title history. No. I want to say he got knocked out really fast. I think the elephant's gone. Like, the one little elephant guy's gone. He got, like, disappeared or something like that. And I was like, oh, shit. Was it this one? Title history? No. Inherited. No. I can't remember. But I think Butte, India just disappeared altogether. So he's dead. Disappeared. Probably murdered. Late. So he's gone. Let's see. Butte's job is still good. Vasco's still good. He's still doing good. One AJ got absorbed. I don't know what happened. Let's go see what happened there. If we go up to one AJ. Will you guys stop doing that? He got absorbed. One Butte AJ, like, actually, no. Inherited via abdicated. So, he's still alive. So, he's still technically alive. He just abdicated. But, like, he's... Chieftain... How did he get all these stats? He should be, like, the biggest idiot ever. What happened here? Did I not make him a complete idiot kind of thing? Yeah, I think he just abdicated and something happens. This might be his son. Oh, it is his son. There we go. That's what happened. He got, in 926, was slain in battle. Oh, okay. Well, that's what happened. His son abdicated, but slain in battle. Slain in battle. That's actually pretty good. I didn't think about that was a possibility. So slain in battle in 926. So, well. That is absolutely battle. Slain in battle 926. So, absolutely terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, my good sir. So, we're losing a lot of these people. So, Karza, where's Karza at? The Mongols. I mean, there should be around here in this area. And I think I lost track of them. And I don't know where Karza's at. And it's going to be really hard to find you. But I don't see you anymore. And I think you're just gone. Vanished into the, the... You're somewhere. And I think you're just gone. You're around here somewhere, and I can't find you anymore. Oh, no, King Karza. Oh, my God. King Karza the Incompetent. Karza is still around. There you go. You're just the King Karza the Incompetent, so you're still alive. My God. All right. King Karza's still around. Let's see. So Karza's still around. Lillian's still around. John's still around. John is still around. Gene. So basically, we only lost 3. Dark Knight's still good. Jesse's still good. Doug's still good. Sir Light's still good. Jack Harris is good. Alex Nerd Korska is still good. Actually, I haven't seen him in a while. We haven't. So he's just chilling out in this island. And they're expanding out here. I didn't even notice this right here. So they are taking over different parts of this. So congratulations. They're doing pretty good. So it looks like right now, none of these people are dead. They're all good. So the only people that are dead are the beautiful people. The beautiful idiots are dead. But they're also, some of them are very powerful too. So it seems like a very, like, if you're going to be like the idiot, I feel like playing the Byzantines is basically the way to go. Because if you play the Byzantines right, you can kind of stay alive. I mean, he's not getting assassinated, which is amazing. So whatever he's doing, I think the secret is debt. Like, huge amounts of debt. That's probably where it's at. Like, how do you get 5,000 groschen of gold into debt? How does this happen? My God. It's just insane to think about, like, how much... I mean, he has some pretty good foundations, confidence, and stuff like that. So he's doing some crazy stuff. Yeah, so Jobs is doing great. Jobs is he's gonna have a hell of a time. I think he's starting to fight. He's gonna have to fight against, like, Brittany, Who are you fighting against? Oh, you're fighting against them. Okay, whatever. He's gonna have to fight against them. Helical might come over and fight him too. They're gonna have some really difficult fights. Also, like down here, we have Doug. They're gonna have some good fights. It's gonna be interesting. I think we could probably finish it on Sunday and just go through it, just let it rip, kind of thing. And I have a feeling what's going to happen is that either Japan's going to get taken over completely, or down here, Griff is just going to rip through people too. Like, you're going to create some big empires, but once you get to a certain size, I have a feeling they can't, like, succeed after that. He has 10,000 gold, though, too. That's absurd. Like, he has more money than China. China, like, they're going to be able to pay for anything they want. This is the whole biggest problem when you're fighting against these people. They're just, like, economic geniuses. And I think money is going to win the day. Like, 1,000 for Leon. He doesn't even have, like, that much. Brittany has 600. Helical has, like, 5,000. So, it's, it could be crazy. So, all right. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Let me just save again, just as a paranoia kind of thing. Thank you so much for joining. Let me pour everybody a drink. This is completely absurd, and I love it. It's a little bit better than the Kingdom Come one, just because, like, we got a feeling what's going to happen. So, let me start pouring drinks for everyone. Pour drinks for everyone. Oh, my God. Take it easy. Drinks for all you over here, too. Drinks for everyone. There you go. Enjoy, everybody. Again, I hope to see you around on Sunday. Take it easy, everybody, and have a good weekend. Take it easy. Later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye, everyone.